Hello, hi guys, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Get the emote only mode off for Twitch. Right, I wanted to start, but one quick word of warning. At some point between now and 4 o'clock, I've got a washer dryer being delivered. So I don't know. They're meant to ring me half an hour before they get here. Whether they do or not is another matter. But anyway, I don't know. I might not stop. I might just leave a video playing like I did yesterday. But I'll have to disappear. Yeah, unlike the plumber I turned up. They actually turned up this morning, Chaser. Well, just afternoon actually, about 12ish. They were waiting here. I'd gone out to get some shopping, and I came back, and there was a plumber here waiting for me. So they immediately got you were meant to be here yesterday. And then they came and they went, oh, they did that. Oh, I can't move that. I can't move that how I thought I could move it. I'll have to come back. Thankfully, I'm not paying for this. It's not something I have to pay for, thankfully. Anyway, enough of that. Right. It's something that was agreed. Fencer, thank you for the 31 buzzing. Thank you. Oh, they were both yesterday, but anyway, thank you. Right, let me find the server. I ought to tweet that I'm live. Oh, fuck it. Let's just not bother tweeting that I'm live. No, just start. Where are we? Oh yeah, start the game, play the game. That's it. Hi BKSS, dude, thank you for the 16 months, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, playtest, let's go.
Good afternoon to the mans.
But if you don't tweet that we're live, how will we know? That's a tough one to work out. Reborn, dude, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thanks for the support, dude, very kind. Oh, we ain't fucking around here. Look, let's finish the music. Let's switch to the game, shall we? Let's go. Yeah, I quite enjoyed having a bit of a run on it. I vaguely remember the spawns being a bit tricksy, you know, like the spawns were a bit hard to get out of. I can't remember a great deal of it, but it was fun.
It's time to start running!
Mudkale, yeah, I'm glad to be on a schedule, to be honest. Bit busy though. I am a bit busy. Like it's a bit too much adulting for my liking at the moment. If I'm honest, I don't know. I've got lots going on. I've managed to go out for my walk again. I've been out for my walk. I managed to get something returned that I'd ordered that was wrong. I've been shopping. I've been to my mum's to pick up a parcel that was delivered there. How did the stream end yesterday? I switched to Deer Isle. I died on Chernaruuuus, switched to Deer Isle, and then died twice. Then gave up. The Bayou Butcher, thank you for the 18 months. Brown Trout, thank you for the membership, dude. Cheers for the support, both of you. Thank you very much for the new membership. And Bayou, thank you for the 18 months. Year and halfening, thank you. Right, come on, let's go. Man like Bogdan, it's not cheeky if it's a birthday today. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. 17 again. Hope you're good, dude. Happy birthday. Wacker, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. 10 of them. Holy shit, thank you. So, who's got the 10? Mr. Shrimpkin, Ray Stewart, Wayne, Cynthia, Cy H, Matthew Jarrell, Joe and Joe, Josh K, Shifty, and Weirdo Shrine. You've got Wacker to thank for the gifted membering. Look at that. That's cool. Thank you very much. And there you go. I think some of them might even be here. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Race and Cy there right away. Very good. Oh, come on. In.
$4 months.
This is slow, isn't it? For first person in queue. This is kind of... Oh, I'm glad I think I've got queue priority, which is kind of lucky. If I hadn't, we would be here a long time, it seems. Cheers, Red Drop. I'll do my best. Thank you. Migo, thank you for the 4-monthening. Thank you very much. And once again, Whacker, that's incredibly kind. Cheers for the gifted memberships. Thank you very much.
Hello from Australia.
You're going to get the bestest spawn ever. Yeah, I hope so. I had one go on it the day it came out, Tyler. I had a go on it then. I made a friend and we went to this big mountaintop base and I got a kill. And then I lost the friend somehow. I forget what happened, but I bumped into a random dude at the edge of the military base and it didn't feel safe. There'd been shots. And I was just swapping some stuff with him, and then someone else saw us and shot us both dead. So yeah, talking near a military base resulted in my death, basically. Right. I remember this. I remember spawning here. I don't remember it looking quite this vividly good, though. Ho ho! That 4K. Right, I need to respawn, though. We're going to end up back here again, but I need to respawn on account of the fact that I ain't my dude. I need to be my dude. You might be able to respawn on the edge of this hill, actually. It's just about steep enough. I reckon you can bust your leg on this.
Here's to 8 months and never watching on Twitch, always on the tube.
I nearly did it in one. Kaki, well, thank you very much for using your Prime nonetheless. Yeah, baby. No, cancel. Respawn. Yes, very good. Yeah, I spawned here last time I played on the map. I'm hoping we'll get a different spawn this time. Cynthia, well, I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day. Just a quick reminder as I'm just getting going. I'll say it a few times. I have... Oh, yeah, different spawn. I have a washing machine being delivered this afternoon, so at some point I'm just going to have to disappear. And that'll be that. You know, I'll just have to disappear. I might not stop the stream. I might just put a YouTube video on display capture. But yeah, I'll be gone for however long it takes for them to install a washer dryer. Probably not very long. Some buildings over there. Oh, I've kind of... I think I recognise that. We had some dicking around. I think I killed a load of people with a wrench or something. I think I was going around bludgeoning people over this way. I remember it. What's for luncheon? I had an omelette today. I had what I was having quite often beforehand. I had a cherry tomato, mushroom, pea, and chili omelette. Skybox does look pretty good, doesn't it? I like the colour. Chemtrails. Chemtrails! What the fuck? "10 minutes flat." I don't think it'll be very long. I think that's true. I don't think it'll take too long. Right, let's just loot a couple of houses and see if we can find a well. It is pretty cold, actually. We ought to do that, really. We ought to use the heat pack, I suppose. Eggs and avocado for a keto brekkie. Blimey. Well, I don't think I had a keto brekkie. I had the same as I've had nearly every day for ages. I'm not even bored of it, actually, but I had a handful of nuts, which were cashews, almonds, and walnuts. And then I had 2... In fact, no, I think I had 3. I treated myself. I had 3 medjool dates, which I'm guessing are carbolicious because they're quite sugary fruit. So I'm guessing they are carbolicious. But no, that's I think that's pretty healthy. They're meant to be really good for you, dates, like superfood stuff. They are. So we'll see. You know, we'll see how healthy I get all of a sudden. Now I'm eating dates. Now I'm powered by dates. Variety is the spice of life. Yeah, that's why I've started keeping them in the fridge so they're colder. No, I'm varying it up a little bit. I've got some slightly different food for food. Funny enough, I got myself some pork loin steaks today. I'm going to have them tomorrow lunch. I think that'll be good. Might have them Friday. I don't really know. I don't know if this has... I don't think it has frostbite. It's probably pretty useful. The improvements I've made to the clothing seem to be helping, though, because I'm only light blue now. Already looted this house. I think the Millie base is kind of over that way. I think it's where that tower is, actually, but anyway. Only a little Millie base, but there was a few people there before. This map seems to be running really well. Like, obviously I'm using the new monitor. I'm not having any little moments of pain with regards to frames. Lag spikes or anything. Hello? Hello? That'll learn you for not talking, won't it? Is that so, Headwards? Ah. Oh, he had rope. I was just about to cut him up to make rope. He's already got it. I'll take his blue jeans as well. I've only got one shot left now. I don't really want to muck around here too much because this dude can get back real quick. I would quite like to get the plus symbol though, so I'll try and do that before we disappear. But I would like to get a wriggle on. I don't want to fuck around. Oh, it's pristine. That's good, isn't it? I don't think it goes on there, unfortunately. It doesn't. The outfit looks alright, I think. Yeah, I like the jeans and the jacket. That's a good winning combo. Apologies if anyone owns one of these. I don't know what it is about seeing somebody wearing a bomber jacket in real life. I guess if it's the right person, maybe it looks cool. But normally when I see somebody wearing a bomber jacket, they look like they've been frozen from like the late 1980s. And I don't know, they just look a certain type. And I don't really want to go into the type for fear of getting in trouble. Take his pants. Yeah, I've got him, don't worry. I have too. I've genuinely, I've got an M&S jacket that's very similar to a bomber jacket. And it's the same dark blue as the Stevie Steve jacket, which is why I got it. It's not quite a bomber jacket, but it's very, very similar. Well, it is a bomber jacket, really, but it's a little bit thinner. It doesn't have, it's not quite so quilted. But I haven't worn it in forever. I think I haven't worn it since like 16, 17. I should probably chuck it away. I toyed with the idea of getting one of the proper ones, the ones made by Air something or other. I forget the brand, but the one like the one in the game, there's like an actual military brand that you can get.
15 months, that's a lot of runnings.
Hi Muller, yeah, I hope you're well. 2016-17 visor, you cheeky fucker. Yeah, I agree with that, Shane. Yeah, defo. Harrington all the way. Sir Richardson, thank you very much. I'm not one for fashion, though, but even I know what a Harrington is. It's a coat, by the way, for those that aren't sure. It's just a coat. Didn't get a notification until 15 minutes into your stream. You're doing better than someone yesterday, Tempest. They didn't get a notification for 8 hours. I'm just going to have a quick look at the PD and I think we're going to go over towards where that tower is. I'm pretty sure there's a little milli base there. I think I remember getting quite lost on this when I played it before.
You would think that by the 54th time I would be able to think of something clever to make the robot lady say.
Maybe it's because it's the 54th time that you've kind of ran out, you know? Every other one's been extraordinarily clever, but you're just all out of luck now, you know? You're all out of ideas. Seems feasible to me. It might just be an excuse, but it seems like a feasible one nonetheless. There's a well there. That guy's got a bag too. Oh, he's gone. Hello. Not one for talking. Could shoot him and take his bag. I've got one bullet. He's really injured. All the more reason to kill him. Put him out of his misery.
Whoa.
Oh, now you've got a mic. Why didn't you talk before?
Sorry, I thought I did. It didn't work.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
I'm friendly.
It was a warning shot, okay? Definitely wasn't my last bullet.
Okay.
God, that was a whiff, wasn't it? Fuck me.
Good morning from NY.
Figure out where
Not
I am.
talking no walkie.
Fucking bastard. No, he knew he didn't talk. I gotta go now. I can't believe I missed that shot. Well, I can believe it. I haven't fired since yesterday, right? Aim hasn't improved from yesterday. I got a 1091 meter snipe yesterday, I'll have you know. Doesn't matter what else happened. 1091 meter snipe. I wasn't expecting it to look like this. This is not where I thought we were. This looks cool, doesn't it? Doesn't seem to have any loops though. Oh, that's got a helmet. "15 seconds to take." Yeah, it's disgraceful, isn't it? Do these spawn anything? Yeah, I don't feel ready yet. I've only just started. To be honest, I'm impressed I headshotted the other guy, you know? Like, nobody was like, "Oh, good headshot," when I only had 3 bullets and I headshotted that first dude. Nobody said a thing, did they? Maybe they did. I didn't see it. I only see the negative stuff, obviously. You know, it's human nature. Oh, that's handy. We'll take that buttstock. I'm sure that'll come in handy. We spoke about that yesterday, but I definitely feel there's room for a slight rejigging of the loot economy so that fucking AK buttstocks don't spawn in Zone 1. Like, Tier 1 spawning fucking AKM 101 and 74 buttstocks. It's ridiculous. AK-100, yeah, they really do need to up their game. I think we're all kind of hoping it will happen at some point, but they keep dragging their feet. Morpheus, thank you so much for the 38 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Goose, thank you for the super chat. Good morning from New York. No talkie, no walkie. Well, he didn't talkie, and he definitely got to walkie. Wow, 5.56 rounds. Man, it looks good. Oh, good, an AK handguard. That'll come in handy too. I think I might just follow that road that way. There's a new spawn there, coming this way. I think that might be the guy I killed. I'm going to run away from the guy I killed. Tom, thank you very much to Richardson. Hans, thank you for the new membership on YouTube as well. Sorry it's took me a little minute to get there, dude. Thank you. Khaki Penguin, Howley Fantod, thank you as well. Are we talking 4K, Muller? I think it looks great. The only thing that I have slight concerns about is how certain maps will run while you're streaming on the same rig, you know. Like, I fear that something like Hashima is going to run like a pig's ear. I think it looks absolutely stunning. The OLED monitor I'm using as well, it's not cheap, but my fuck does it look good. So OLED is a big improvement as well, but the OLED monitor in 4K with the new graphics card, it is stunning.
Good moon, Paul.
But yeah, I do worry a little bit about how things might be on certain maps, but on Chernaruuuus, on Deer Isle, and now on Siberia, it's been amazing. Evan, thank you very much for the support. I hope you have a fantastic day too. Thank you. Hockey Freak, love the work as always, Paul. Thank you. I'm really glad to be back doing a schedule this week. I am. I'm kind of happy to be streaming like third day in a row. It's kind of good. I'm glad to be back streaming. That's kind of cool. It's been really awkward the last 3 or 4 weeks. Like, I've been having to... Oh, fuck, that's no good. Like, I've been sleeping at my mum's and then going to what was my house to stream only. It was a really weird setup. It was, like, not great for me or my other half, or my ex, I should say. Is the Siberia map free? The only map you have to pay for, Vec, is Sakal. Obviously, you have to buy the game, but if you've got the game, then you get DayZ and you get Chernaruuuus and Livonia included, and then all the other maps that you can play are modded. The only one you have to buy as a DLC is The only other thing to bear in mind with that is that whilst I'm saying it's free, the maps are made by someone. So this map's made by Sip's Revenge. Like, I always try to support the map creators, so what I normally do is, once I have a YouTube video that releases on a particular map, I then try to support the map creator, you know, so that's my way. Fuck. Yeah, what I'm trying to get to here is that, like, the map might be free, but it was made by somebody for free, so normally most map creators have a donate link. It's not a bad idea. Say you play Deer Isle forever and ever and ever, and you absolutely love it. It's a really decent idea to support the creator of Deer Isle, who's John McClane, because you're getting it for nothing, you know. Cheers, Dumbfisk. Thank you. Livonia isn't paid extra anymore, T Slater. No, it was when it released, but they made it free last autumn. So just as Sakal was about to come out, Livonia was included in the deal. Like, so if you've bought DayZ, you've got Livonia. You don't have to buy it. Some people got really uppity about that, but it came out 5 years ago and it was $12.99. You know, so yeah. If you bought it for $12.99, other people are now playing it for free. You'll have to get over it. The upside is that it does mean that there's 1 or 2 servers with players in it, because it would be dead otherwise, you know. I need one of these zombies to spawn some food, otherwise we're going to have to go and work out fishing, I think. You reckon that'll get the ladies, do you, Breezy? Yeah, I'm not so sure. Old Punks, ye old punks, thank you very, very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Evan, good morning. Hope you have a good day too. Once again, thank you. And Sabotage, cheers for tuning in, dude. We're behind somebody. Will that reset my plus? Probably won't, because it's not actually on. Oh, fuck it, let's go. I think we might have to go to the ocean and catch a little fishes. Or 3. Catch a little fishes. We've got the bones, so we can make bone hooks. We've got the rope. So I guess we ought to fish. Seems little point starving for any length of time. And this has all been looted recently. Whoever made that fire will have been through here, so we ain't going to be too long. Not even checking it proper, but that'll do. Alright, I think the sea's this way. I didn't actually spawn at the ocean, but I'm pretty sure it's this way. So Carlos really helped the console side of the game. The servers on all 3 maps are much higher recently. That's good. I actually checked. I wanted to do Siberia today, but I checked Sakal. I think the highest pop server was like less than 20 on official. I don't think I'm heading towards the ocean there. Fuck it, I'm just going to carry on that road. I don't know where we're going, but we need to find food. Oh shit, I didn't drink enough at the well either. I've got to go back to the well, haven't I? That fucking dude put me off with his Matrix-like ability to dodge my potato shots. If you made a 1091 shot, what's the furthest DayZ will render a player? About 1100 meters, Morpheus. The only reason he was rendered at that range is because he was on my screen and going further away. So I'm pretty sure if somebody's 1091 meters away and you're coming from further away going towards them, they won't render in until you get nearer to 1000, somewhere between 1000 and 1050. So he only rendered in because it was already rendered in and then moved further away. I think not much more meters than that, and they would have vanished.
Good afternoon, Paul. Hope everything is okay, and your mom is recovering well.
Hello, man.
Hello.
Sorry to hear you've had a bad few weeks. Chins up.
Thank you,
I've
Grumpy.
not been
It's
rattled
been a
since
few more than
2017,
weeks, dude.
so
Many months,
you're
I
doing
think.
better than me.
Grumpy, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's been since, well, I've got a good many months since before Christmas, to say the least. It's been tough. I think that's true, Tom. You don't need 50 out of 50 for Sakal to feel busy. I think if it's 20 or 30 players, you can still be bumping into people. I think that's true. Tezza, thank you for the 4 months. Jackstraw, thank you. Smokeshaw, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Shooting with the AK buttstock. Now there's an idea. So I need to drink more because I can't be affording to be thirsty and hungry at the same time. And then I'm going to end up running back the way we just saw that other guy, which is... So, like I was just saying, I'm having a washing machine delivered today. It's meant to be here between 1:45 and 3:45. So now, like, I'm expecting a call. Like, so Just be prepared. At some point, I'll be going AFK when there's a knock on the door. And I might just have time to mute the mic and put a YouTube video on while they're here for whatever long. I don't think it'd be more than 10 or 20 minutes, but I'll just stick a YouTube video on and then I'll be back. Actions speak louder than words. In what way, Freaky? I'm not following the chain of conversation there. Nicholas, thank you. Roughly what size is the Siberia map? I've no idea. Well, cheers for that, Tragic Mike. That makes me feel great. Benjamin, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 11 months. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Hi, 9mm. I hope you're good, dude. Cheers for coming in. Right, let's have a look at that house. I didn't loot that one. I really could do with a little tin of food. That would be good. I do wonder if we should go up that hill as well and have a little look around. What's the odd colour tone? It's these. I'd kind of gotten used to them. Is this step plumber back again? The step plumber never arrived until today. And they took one look at it and then immediately went away and said they're coming back next week, which was great news, wasn't it? Epic news. Just as well they turned up a day late. I am pretty hungry, but I'm not that hungry. Beagle mag. All good, Freaky. Hope everything works out for you, dude. I'd take a 9mm to the shin for a tub of Ben & Jerry's right now. Fucking hell. That doesn't sound a good compromise to me. I'm not sure I'd enjoy a tub of Ben & Jerry's if I was shot in the leg.
Working with you as my radio as always.
Okay, girl. Well,
All
thanks
the
for coming in.
best.
Cheers for the 3 months. I hope you have a good day. Oh, sheet. Well, here's hoping that where you are now goes well. I'm sure it will. GG, dude. Congrats, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it, if I'm honest. But, yeah, it's not been fun. Let's just say that. I ought to make a few bolts, actually. That's a good shout. Let's make them with this. Oh, no, 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 no. No improvised spears, you twat. Costco vanilla ice cream is actually bussing, is it? I'm so fucking health conscious at the moment. I just like... I'm not having... Well, I am. I'm not having anything that's like considered a treat, I would say. So I'm not having any chocolate or crisps or cookies or alcohol or dessert or takeaways or any of those things. I am basically doing hard 75, but I'm not counting the days and I'm not calling it, you know, like I'm doing the daily exercise. I'm not reading the book either, but I am basically doing the same as I did when I was on hard 75 in 2023, but I'm just not counting any of it, you know. I'm not bothered what day I'm on, or I don't give a fuck. I'm just being healthy. And like the idea of eating ice cream actually kind of like not scares me, but I'll be like, oh no, none of that stuff. I've probably gone a bit too much. I'm always the same, feast or famine, you know. Like I've probably gone a bit far. Like I'm eating too healthily right now, but I'm going to stick with it for a few months, I think, and see how I go. It's trade. By the weekend, I'd lost £16 since March the 1st, which is quite a lot. But I've got to be honest. Like in 2023, I lost something like high 30s. But I think I lost something like £39 or something, £39. But I put about 30 of it back on since then. So I'm now losing the weight that I'd already lost 2 years ago, if that makes sense. So I 2023, I lost a load of weight. 2024, I put 3/4 of it back on. Is kind of where I'm at, you know. Like now I'm trying to lose that weight and then some more. Chocolate can be good. Count your calories and walk 10k steps a day. Well, happy I am being good. I have had I guess what I've had, like in the evening a couple of times, I've had like a few gluten-free. Well, they're oat cake. Well, not oat cakes. They're oat biscuits, but they're gluten-free. So I've had like a little packet of 5 oat biscuits with some cheese on it. So I had some Cambozola last week, and this week I've got brie. So I've had some biscuits on cheese. So like I've had my evening meal. But even still, I'm way in calorie deficit. But I've had those. So that's been my treat. If I've had a cheap treat, it's been some nice cheese, you know, like that. And I do like that. Like five biscuits with some decent cheese on. That's pretty good. So I have had that, to be fair, a couple of times. Lose 30 pounds and start doing hot tub streams. Well, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing streams. It's going on OnlyFans and nowhere else. OnlyFans only, surely. Oh, I do feel slow. My aim feels real slow. Inside the house. I don't think it's on the roof either. Oh well. I think shooting a few zombies is going to be a pretty decent idea. It'll help me recapture my mojo. Oh, this will be the washing machine man. Hang on, guys. Oh, I was just giving him some directions and then the phone went dead. Maybe he doesn't need them. Why are we running back down towards the coast now? That doesn't seem good. I think we're going to have to fish. There's water there. Right, let's get some stuff for fishing. Gather firewood, okay. I'm glad we've got this nice big bag. Alright, there he is again. One sec, guys, sorry. Oh, no, different person. Right, I'm back. Phone won't stop ringing, will it? Mr. Popular. I am not. Right, there we go. That'll do. I've got enough stuff. I can make the fire. All is well. Sea looks good, doesn't it? Oh, there's some stuff over there. Maybe we might head over there. No idea what it is, but we'll perhaps go that way in a minute. Someone else has had the same thought as me. I didn't actually need those. Oh well, let's get my rope back. Make a rope.
It's time to start running!
Oh, I never got any fucking worms, did I? What a knob. I'll have to get some worms. Craft improvised hook. You were on the map for 9 hours, were you? Blimey, whoa, it must have been good then.
Catch up with old streams. Sorry to hear the bad news. Hope things get better soon.
You're
including
one
your
good.
name.
Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the kind words. Cheers for the resub, dude. Can I get worms? Yeah, but I have to be on this bit. Yormonger, thank you very much. Matt Little, thank you for the new sub and the bits as well. Cheers for the new sub and the 1,000 bits. That's really kind. Zeitgeist, thank you for the prime. Matt Little with the gifted subs as well. Holy shit, dude. The triple threat. Bits and your own sub and gifted subs. Holy shit. That K-Girl, thank you again. 3:57, bloody hell. So yeah, just a quick reminder. The washing machine guy is half an hour away, apparently. So at some point soon, I'm going to be AFK. And I'll just leave the stream on.
4 years ago,
I'll try and put a
bought
video
PC
on if I
and
can,
making the
but
switch. Thank you for showing me the way.
just got a Ring doorbell. What an invention. Amazing. Fire, the wheel, and then the Ring doorbell. Someone's got a sponsorship, I think. Plan for 20 minutes, they always exaggerate. Yeah, well, we'll see. There's not much I can do, really. All I've got to do is open the door when they get here, you know, so it's all good. Put on spies like ours. Oh, yeah. The Ace Tomato Company. I think Crazy Chris might be the option, Diesel. I was thinking about that earlier. The only thing is that the Crazy Chris thing will be kind of low quality because it was a Twitch stream VOD, right? But I think Crazy Chris is the way. Yeah, Tomty, it's a half an hour drive from the main road up my own personal driveway, you know. Quite a long way. The entrance to my drive is in a different postal code, an area code than the house, you know. It's that big. Didn't I get an extra? I thought I got 6. I obviously got 5. Start fishing. It's not really Tails. Washing machines live longer with Calcon. Come on, fuck me dead.
Have a great stream, Paul. Thanks for all you do, sir.
Is it me or is the audio skewed to one side? Your headphones aren't on right. Jeffin, you're not the first one to say that. I see Coach Z saying the same thing. Jeffin says, can't the butler let them in on YouTube? Meanwhile, Coach Z on Twitch. Is it Jeeves' day off? Why can't he answer the door? Cheeky fuckers. I can't afford a butler because I spent all my money on watches. Corey, have a great stream. Thanks for all you do. Thank you for coming in. That's really kind. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I used to ride with a washing machine repairman. He said he's been down your road more than twice. My word. What? Someone like Cheryl. I do wonder if he'll be able to drive his van through my portcullis or not, you know? Might struggle. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need the sticks anymore. Was he high on intellectualism? I bet the fucker turns up the second I start cooking one fish. I did need to cut it up, actually. I needed to sharpen this, didn't I? My portcullis, Morpheus, it's what castles have. You'd know if you lived in a castle. Is the washing machine a Smeg? No, it's not a Smeg, Smeghead. It's an AEG. Which is similar kind of level, I think, personally. Par 3 contest. Oh my god, you're watching the Masters already. What day is it? It's Tuesday and you're already excited about the Masters. Fucking hell. Who won this? Was it the Scottish Open this weekend? Is that normally in advance? Or no, the Scottish Open's in advance of the Open, isn't it? Who won the last tournament? Because they definitely won't win the Masters. Ryan, thank you for the support. Cheers for the remembering. Sorry, the resubbing. Scotty, thank you as well. Bogdan, thank you for the follow. There must have been a Goldfish tournament at the weekend, right? Are you going to make a profile on Farmers Only? I will be appearing in season 4 of Clarkson's Farm. In the background doing a wanker sign at Jeremy Clarkson. Oh, Habitus. Well, thank you. No one has ever won the par 3 contest in the tournament. It's funny things, stuff like that, Vilpom. They never correlate, do they? You know, like stuff like that. Ryan, thank you for the 2 months. Love the streams. Thank you very much, dude. I quite like Clarkson's Farm, actually. I don't particularly like Jeremy Clarkson, though. I like him slightly. I dislike him slightly less now that I've seen Clarkson's Farm, but nonetheless. Clarkson Farm's a decent series. I used to really like Top Gear, and then towards the end of them being in it, I got really fucked off where I thought they were a bit shit. I thought they'd gone too far with the staged nonsense. And I've not liked them so much on the Grand Tour, or some of the later Grand Tours. When they got out of the studio, they were pretty good, the more adventure-y ones. But yeah, Clarkson's Farm's good. It's a decent show. I set the shader cache to 10 gigabytes, Pickles. 10 gigabytes. I think that's fixed it as well. Omgorf is a fucking legend. I think that's fixed it. I've not had any issues since I changed the shader cache. Oh, there he is, look. Omgorf, there you go. Legendary status confirmed. So I know it's only the second day, but I've not got any issues today, so that's 2 days running. You worked in retail and you buy AG, Redhead. AG's decent. AG is decent stuff. There's different levels to stuff, right? You can get melee, which is like incredibly expensive, but AEG is actually, it's part of the Electrolux group, but it is made in Germany, right? So if you buy a washing machine at the price of the one I bought, made by Bosch, it's not from it's not German made. Only like the top spec series of the Bosch machines are actually made in Germany now, whereas the AEG ones are made in Germany. And they're decent as far as I know, so I'm happy enough with that. All Gorf's fault. He's crashed my PC now. You admin kick, the server is restarting. Please wait a few minutes to reconnect. Okay. I take it back. Melee is better than Bosch, in fact, yeah, but like I was buying a washer dryer, so you can get a few deals, but if you want to buy a Melee washer dryer, the actual retail price is £1,650. You know, like they're meant to last 20 years, but where I live, like most of Suffolk is a really hard water area, right? So nothing lasts 20 years washing machine wise. The one I bought is an AEG. It comes with a 5-year warranty. I am not going to pay more than double the price for a Melee because the water in this area will fucking ruin it anyway, you know. Your Bosch is 25 years old, still runs fine. Well, they were made in Germany 25 years ago, Redhead. All of them were. Zanussi are okay. Zanussi are decent, and in that kind of bracket, they're more competing with like Hotpoint kind of price. But Zanussi are part of the Electrolux group as well, so they're owned by the same company as AEG. But yeah, Melee is better, in fact. But who wants to spend £1,600 on a washer dryer? You know, like the one I bought is really expensive, I think. But like even the standard Bosch one is £650 for a washer dryer. These are approximate prices, but I think my one was about £800, but it's got higher capacity, higher dry capacity, and it's got a 5-year guarantee, and it's also made in Germany and not made in wherever Bosch make the ones that are made in Germany. You all have water softeners over there. There's something under the sink that, like some magnet thing that takes out some of the hard water, but I don't know how much it really takes out. Nothing wrong with Suffolk water, Funky. It's just quite hard water, so you get a lot of limescale in your kettle and stuff, more than most. So it tends to fur up anything that uses water quite quick. You have to desal your kettle all the time. Chat is showing its age arguing about washer dryers. Yeah, this is the kind of conversation you'd expect around here, I'd say. How hard is your water? Could it take lager in a fight? Anything but Stella. Don't you wash your robes in the moat around your castle, Paul? Paul, to be honest, Paul, most of my clothes are dry clean only, obviously, you know, because they're all fancy things. They all come from, like, Harrods, £600 a go, you know. I never buy anything in the sale. It's always 3 figures. None of that's true. Most of my clothes come from fatman.com or something. I don't know. That's not true either. Most of my clothes come from, like, Next, and I just get kind of bog standard clothes. I don't really buy expensive clothes. I've got quite a lot of polo shirts that are like Ralph Lauren or something, but I don't... Or shirts that are that kind of thing. Just like every man's shirt, you know, nothing exciting. Once upon a time, Danish editor, I used to spend a lot of money on clothes, but it was when I was the poorest I've ever been. I used to work in retail, and I earned about £800 or £900 a month after tax. And I'd go out wearing an outfit that was worth about 400 or 500 quid, and I'd be playing pool or something. I'd be the best dressed guy in the entire pub. But I'd also be the poorest guy in the entire pub. Whereas now I tend to prefer looking like I've got no money whatsoever. It seems to be better. LG is pretty decent, Felix, and they are direct drive. You're right. I sold a lot of LGs in the past. They may be better now, but when I worked in retail, LG were direct drive then, and they were not as reliable as one or two other makes, despite the direct drive. The direct drive means that it's a bit like a Technics 1210. It's like a magnet that drives, so it's not belt driven. Well, there's belts in car engines, you know, they still last, right? But it's not belt driven. It's direct drive by a magnet. But nonetheless, I sold plenty of LG washing machines, plenty of Samsung washing machines, and they went wrong more often than one or two other brands did. I don't know why it was. I think it's maybe a reflection of human nature, or maybe it's just a reflection of my nature, but when I was the worst off I've ever been, like I used to go down the pub, like this before I was wearing the fancy clothes to be fair, but when I first started playing pool for a pool team, I used to go down the pub with £1, and I used to buy a Coke, half a Coke for 80p, and that's the only drink I could have for the evening. And then I wouldn't be able to play pool before the match because I couldn't afford the 50p for the table. So I'd play my one league game and I'd play my doubles game, and then I'd have finished my Coke and that'd be it, you know. But about a year or two after that, I changed jobs. I earned slightly more money, so I might have had 2 or 3 drinks, but I would have been wearing these fancy clothes. But in my pool team, there was a guy that had a couple of vans, and he was an electrician, but he had his own company. There was an accountant that was doing really well. There was a carpenter that had his own company, and there was all these people that were doing really decent stuff, you know. And I was the one working in a shop with no money, wearing the most expensive clothes. It was just so stupid. Like, I would never do that now. I'd never ever do that. It just there's no benefit to that. Like, certainly not if you're going to a pub. How old was I? That's why, Shanks Pride. I was about 24. Siemens are decent, Felix. Yeah, Siemens are a good make. Most of the kind of there's lots of decent makes. They're all fine, you know. The reality is you can get a good one or a bad one, any you get. But like Siemens and Smeg, all of the Peen related ones, they're decent. Siemens and Smeg are good. Bosch are good, but some ranges are better than others. Miele are at best, but I'm not spending money on a Miele because the water around these parts will ruin it anyway. It's the 160th anniversary of Zenith watches. Yeah, I know, Jason. They've released some nice watches. They're all blue, aren't they? I quite like the blue ceramic chronograph. They've done several actually. They've done 3, but I like the one that's the what's the fucking range? The sport chronograph range, the standard one for them really. The one that's a bit like a Daytona. I think that looks really good, but the price is just, well, it's like 20 grand or something. I was so eager to get eating, I didn't reset the thingy. Miele are German, Felix, but they're like the Rolls-Royce brand. They're the best. They are built better than everybody else. Got a candy machine with a voice activated thing. You tell the machine what you're putting in it, then select the best cycle for you. Sends a message to your phone when it's done. I hate stuff like that. I hate when appliances want to start messaging your phone. I'm starting, like, the idea of your fridge freezer telling you you're low on milk or something actually twists my melon severely, you know, like. Shanks Pride, dude, thank you for the membership. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. That's really kind. Clarky and Alfred and Harry and Jezro, thank you for the follows on YouTube. That's really cool as well. Thank you, guys. Likewise, Mr. Phipps, thank you very much for the 24 months, 2 years of resubscribing. Thank you. Quick reminder, any minute I'm going to be disappearing off because I've got a washing machine being delivered. Hence all the exciting talk about washing machines. It's been like absolute rapier, top tier level entertainment. Like nothing more exciting than talking about washer dryers, I'd say. I was a PUBG partner in the early days, Young Des, so I even had the long black PUBG partner coat and everything. Yeah, I played PUBG when it first came out. The first few weekends it was on a closed beta, and then I played it when it first released, yeah. I'm not so interested in playing it now, though. Washing machines are interesting at 6:20 AM. Yeah. They're not interesting when you're putting them on. I don't think I've had the capacity to talk to my washing machine, you know, like, I'm a relatively chatty person on stream, I guess, but, well, more so than relatively, but the idea that I'd be like,
hope you're settling into
I'm
the
putting
new
in a
house
pair of
again.
pants,
The 4K is looking bomb diggity.
5 boxer
Happy
shorts,
running.
8 socks. Hey, Paul, why did one day you not wear socks, you dirty grub? It's been 8 days since you last washed your pants. Why are there only 5, dirty bastard? I'd imagine that's how a washing machine would talk. Very, very lightly. Oh, GP, I'm just going to leave the stream playing a video briefly. There'll only be a 10 or 20 minutes tops, I'd have thought, and then I'll be back, yeah.
My dishwasher messaged me to buy bread and eggs.
Oh my God.
Smiley face.
Cheers for that horrific thought. They'll be connecting to Amazon
for the
soon enough
content
and just
during my
automatically
workday.
delivering the stuff for you. All you'll have to do is lie in bed while it just shovels it in for you, you know, like. Oh, I used the thing, didn't I? Okay, let's cut it up. Can you read my favourite book in that voice, please? What is it, Lord of the Rings? I bet it's fucking Lord of the Rings, is it? Not content with nerding it up with the films. I bet that's your favourite book too, isn't it? Hans, yeah, I do have a crazy big mouse mat. Yeah, it's like 40 centimetres going across the desk front to back, and then it's, I don't know, like 90 or a metre wide or something. It goes underneath the keyboard and everything. Are you playing with DLDSR? DLDSR. Daniel... No, I don't know. What's DLDSR? No. It's a very good book, that's for sure. We'll be like those people in Wall-E. Yakety, I'd quite like to be one of those people in Wall-E. I don't think I would, actually. I do quite like walking. I don't want to get so fat that I need a floaty chair to take me around everywhere. Does your Tesla talk to you? No, it doesn't. It does this thing that really fucking annoys me. Oh no, I've caught it and now it's retracted, but anyway. When you put the auto drive on, like, I don't have the full self-drive. By the way, I bought the car before all recent events, so in no way is it a political statement that I have a Tesla, either way. But I'd stay well clear of American politics anyway, so that's fine. Anyway, it does this thing when you have to pull down the right lever twice to put the auto drive on, so it's more like glorified cruise control, but it will slow you down, speed you up, keep you the same distance the car in front, keep you in the lane, right? But when you put it on, if you press down, like what you do is you just press down twice real quick. Sometimes you do it like 3 times. You're just like doing it so quick you end up doing 3. And it's so fucking annoying. I'm sure there's a way to turn it off, but if you do that, it turns the lane you're into like a rainbow road, like from Mario Kart. And then it starts playing this really annoying music about more cowbell, and then there's music in the background. Don't Fear the Reaper, I think it is. I forget what song it is, but it's Christopher Walken from Saturday Night Live going more cowbell. And it's the most annoying thing ever. Because normally I'm putting the auto drive on. I'm listening to something on the radio that I'm interested in. Like normally it's TalkSport, but I don't know, like Simon Jordan will be waxing lyrical about something. And then the fucking cowbell thing will come on and it can be a real ball ache. Someone is going to crash and die because of that fucking cowbell. DLDSR displays your screen at non-native resolution without losing much frames. You wouldn't need it if you're in 4K native. No, I don't even know what it is, but no, I've got a 4K monitor. I'm playing in 4K, yeah. It's so fucking stupid. It was funny the first couple of times, but I've had the car nearly 2 years. It's not funny anymore. It just makes me annoyed. Cod, thank you for the support. Ocelot, thank you for the 3 months. I think I can hear somebody outside. I heard a trucky truck. I think we might need to be going AFK.
Watching your videos on YouTube. Not sure if having YouTube Premium.
It does help, Matic. Yeah, like if you're watching with YouTube Premium, it helps even more if you download the videos, by the way, and then watch the download. You don't even need to watch it, but you can download videos with Premium. If you download any of my videos, it automatically allocates revenue to me as if you watch the whole thing without skipping any of the ads. Go on YouTube and type Tesla more cowbell to see what he's talking about. There you are. It's on there, is it? Hi Tech God, hope you're good. Matic, thanks for the 25 once again. Right, I'm just going to try and get this cooked, but I have a funny feeling this dude's going to show up any second. Alfred, I don't really know what your problem is, but chill out, dude. If you're unsubbing over a bit of a miscommunication or a bit of a misunderstanding in the YouTube chat, you weren't going to stay anyway, so just do one. Or maybe grow up. Like, it's not a big deal, whatever it is it? Let's face it. We're here to have a bit of a, like sidetrack from the real world problems, not start arguing on the internet about fucking nothing. Am I thinking about getting a different car? It was a 3-year lease, Tempest. So, yeah, not going to do anything with it until the lease is up. So, the lease isn't up till I think it's June 2026. So, I will get a different car then. I don't know what though. No idea. Sorry, I keep fucking around with this. I'm sorted now. Oops. Ocelot, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks for the content during my workday, dude. Thanks for tuning in during your workday. Yeah, your address or riot. I didn't see the posts, but he seemed to be getting upset that like people wouldn't say exactly where I lived or something. I don't really know. I don't know. I didn't see all the posts, but obviously no one's going to say where they live if they've got any sense of the internet. Wanted more specifics than Suffolk. Well, I think Suffolk is a relatively small place, but I'm not giving out like the town I live in and stuff. Like Just imagine for a second I lived in a tiny village where about 100 people live, just as an example, right? I wouldn't want to say that, would I? You know, that would be really dumb. Suffolk is fairly, like not many people live in Suffolk. I think that's close enough. Like, why do you need to know any more? The idea that you'd unsub because a streamer doesn't want to say exactly what town they live in a small rural county, you know, like, fuck me. If you're unsubbing for that, then good fucking riddance. Matic, thanks for the 25 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't know if there's actually much loot over here, but that I don't know, it looks like that should be attached to a town to me. Another run with Muller or Sour soon. I'm not sure Sour's been streaming much lately. I hope he's alright, but I'm actually going to be focusing on, when I finally get straight, like, I'm still not quite there, but I'm very, very close. But my immediate focus is getting the charity streams in. You know, like, I did a thing where if you tipped for the charity, if you donated £1,000 to the charity, you could play with me on a stream. And I've got a number of people, which is insane to say, really, isn't it? But I've got a number of people to play with from the charity stream, so I'm going to start emailing people for that. It might be Friday morning, like Friday's a day off, but that might be the first day where I've actually got the time to start scheduling them. But I intend to start emailing people for that. So my immediate focus is trying to get some of those charity streams done. Or the charity team-ups, I should say. Is Suffolk a nice place? It's just a rural kind of farmy type place. There isn't really a big city in Suffolk, so I think Ipswich is the biggest place in Suffolk, and it's like a very small place. It's not really I think it's classed as a city now, but it's quite small, you know. So I think Suffolk's okay. It's fairly sleepy. It's mostly farmland and smallish towns. I could just have your bank details. I'll send you a tip directly. You also need your national insurance, passport and driving license and your inside leg measurements. Do you ever get bored of this game? B-Wave, no, streaming is a lot of fun. I enjoy streaming, so I don't really get bored of the game, no. There's so many maps now as well. You can really keep it varied and different things happen every day, so it does feel different. I very, very rarely aren't looking forward to a stream, and if I'm not looking forward to a stream, it's usually because I've got IRL problems that are making me not very happy, like everybody else, you know, so... yeah, I love DayZ, it's my favourite game, but streaming DayZ is much more fun, you know, so the two combined, DayZ and streaming, is something I'm not easily bored of. At least there's some houses. It's not quite so urgent that we find food now, I suppose, but...
Have my free sub TRMZ love back off to YouTube's I go.
Mum Spaghetti, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in from the YouTubes. Cheers for the priming. Thank you very, very much. Orange Talloon, 42 slots versus 56. Oh, I'll just take the food.
Sorry to hear about your recent struggles, sir. Thank you for your commitment to entertaining the community. Wishing you all the best and hope you have a great run today.
14 months. Cheers for the support, Arlo. That's really kind. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you for the 14 months, dude. Thank you. Bastard. Funky, no Mark anymore. I've sacked Mark off. I'm in charge now. Am I going to do a Last of Us 2 run on PC? I actually didn't know it had come out until yesterday. Redline asked, and I didn't realise it was out. I would quite like to play it through. Couple of things though. I'm actually really enjoying DayZ. It's been a while since I've been able to do a proper week schedule, right? So I don't really want to do it this week. I'm going to just put it on the back burner and I'll do it down the line when I get to it, you know. Or maybe when there's a when there's a bug in the game that's annoying me or something, you know. That happens very, very rarely, but if it does, maybe that will be the time where I do 2 or 3 days on Last of Us, you know, but Last of Us 2. But it feels like it's been at least a month since I've done a proper week schedule where I've done the streams at the length I wanted to do. And because, like, I've just had a week off, before that I only did 4 short streams, like really short, 3 5 hours and one that was about 2.5 hours. I'm actually really enjoying it more than even normal, so I don't really want to do Last of Us 2. I'm quite happy doing this. But I will try to get to it at some point, yeah, I would like to. I'm just not very eager to do it right now. Have they sorted the whole breath bug yet? Yeah, they fixed it in a patch the other day. It's definitely much better. I really thought this wouldn't be looted. All of these doors are open actually, so maybe somebody was here when the server restarted. I was still cooking the fish. Phantom, yeah, I've got the main spoiler already, but no spoilers for Last of Us 2. I know it's an old game, but there's plenty of people that never played it, so let's not type any spoilers in the chat, guys.
That sub reminded me of my Prime sub. I'm off back to YouTube too. Hope you are good, mate, or getting there.
Hook in the hat,
Keep on
very
running.
nice. Grim, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for using your priming. Thank you, dude. Appreciate
Have my
it.
Prime towards your air fryer. Chat, which is the best air fryer for TRMZ to buy?
TRMZ. The best air fryer for me to buy is an oven. Hoffy, Grim Reaper, 6123. Cheers for the support. Have you played Siberia before? Never seen it. I played it one day a few weeks back. It's a fun map, actually. It is a good map. Alright, let's break this shit down. I have to use a knife to break it down, don't you? Air fryer jokes aside, I almost exclusively prepare my meat in it since I've bought it. Blimey. I tend to prepare my meat in the shower every morning. Sorry. Yeah, I understand, Don. I might even get one, maybe. Big oven has you by the balls. Yeah, they do. You're right. There is 2 lines here. I think you're going to Hell Island today. Sounds safe. Hell Island, eh? Blimey. I would like to find an in-game map. That would be good. I've no idea where we're going at the moment, but at least we're somewhere where it feels like nobody's been for a little while. Oh. That way we can find all the red jackets. Oh, a bandage, okay. I'm not sure that they undersold this half an hour. They ring. They rang 40 minutes ago. So yeah, they didn't undersell it. They oversold it. But I should be having a washing machine delivered any fucking second, so I might have to go AFK. Well, I will have to go AFK. I just looked on Google for what? Preparing your meat in the shower. Or the map. I see what you mean, Stew Dog. Yeah, I don't do that. It's all good. I'm not judging, by the way. I think most people do exactly that, you know. But when I play a new map, I just try to explore around, get lost, and try and find an in-game map. It just seems more fun. I have a funny feeling, though, last time that the in-game map was broken. It might have been this map. It might have been a different one, but Sometimes the in-game apps don't work 100% reliably because it's a test server right now. It's not up forever. It's still a work in progress, this map. What video did we get to watch? I was thinking of putting Crazy Chris on because the first 20 minutes or so of that are fucking hilarious. So I think we'll probably go with that. Right, I think they're here. I'll be back, guys. I'm going to put it on as quick as I can. Muting the mic now. You can definitely hear a lorry.
Hey, bro.
Hello.
What's your name, eh?
What?
What's your name, eh?
My name's not Amy.
What's your name?
What's your name?
I ask you first. That's the way the game's played.
What game?
I don't know,
Okay.
don't get too close to me, you weirdo.
What's your name?
Oh, what's yours?
Your name's Oh, what's yours? You're right, Oh, what's yours?
What?
Well, you see, I asked you what your name is, and you said, Oh, what's yours? So I just presumed that was some kind of like, I don't know, like Aussie name or something.
You confused me, bro. You hurt my brain. You hurt my brain.
Oh, okay. Doesn't sound like
my
it
brain.
takes too much to do that, does it?
I don't know what you're saying, bro.
Okay.
Not an Aussie, bro.
Where are you from then?
New Zealand.
Yeah, that's all the same, innit? All the same. Australia, Zealand. I don't know. It's all Antipodean, innit?
Don't use big words on me. I'm not a scientist.
No, you don't need to be a scientist. He actually, it's not that Emix guy. It
What?
sounds like it's not him. It sounds just the odd word. It's not him at all. But
Want to be my friend?
I don't know. I don't know. You never told me your name.
My name's Chris.
Oh, nice to meet you, Chris.
What was your name?
It's actually what's your name. That's my name. What's your name?
It's gonna get confusing, eh?
It is, yeah. Well, that's why when you asked me the first time and I said, what's your name? That was my name. You know, it's not my fucking fault, is it?
Don't get hostile.
Oh, I'm not hostile. No. I'm not hostile. No. Where, dude,
I
sounds...
just had some
There's lots of shots.
crazy chick just killed me. She just killed me over there.
Where's
I
over
had to go
there?
grab my gear. Just over there. That way.
How far that way?
She fucked off, yeah? She's gone now.
So where's your gear then?
I got it.
What is it?
My Pepsi.
That's not gear, is it, really? That's just like a drink, you know. When you say get your gear, I was imagining like a Mosin and like an axe or something. Not like, I've just gone back and got my gear. It was a Pepsi. I mean, dude, come on.
Oh, there was a chicken breast too.
Can I have a drink of your Pepsi?
This is my Pepsi.
But it could be our Pepsi, couldn't it?
Suppose, but then if I give you my Pepsi, then you're gonna want other things from me.
Well, you could have half, and then I could have half. And then we could start some kind of halvesy-halvesy adventure, you know?
Fair enough.
Did you just touch my bosom?
Sorry about that. I'm new to the game.
What, does that make you a philanderer, does it?
Well, a what?
You like to touch boobs?
Yeah, bro.
Fair enough. Well, in my case, Grandad moobs.
What, you don't like to touch boobs?
Wow. Not of random people I just met. I tend to worry I might get a little bit in trouble, you know? I might get a little bit of trouble with the feds.
The feds?
Yeah.
Righto. Do you know this map?
I know it pretty well, yeah.
Sweet, where do we get guns?
A long way from here. The only gun you've got is one that is so shit I dropped it at the well.
This is a good gun.
Is it? What's it good for? Picking your teeth, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's good for that, is it? You like it?
Swinging on people.
Dude, that was like watching the Karate Kid. Like Miyagi doing the Tai Chi business that he does, you know? That was cool.
Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off.
Yeah. Pants on, pants off. Right, come on then. Let's go. Let's go away. Let's go towards those shots, you know. You want to know where guns are? It's where they're being shot. That's where they are. Shall we go towards the shots?
Fuck yeah, bro.
Maybe we should get a drink from the well, right? But I'll start drinking at the well first. I don't want you to think I'm setting you up for some kind of, like, evil deed. I'm not, okay? Don't worry. Did you get a
I didn't even
backpack
know what
yet?
you just said, bro.
Did you get a backpack yet? You did, yeah, you did. Okay, good.
Yeah, bro.
That was probably from your gear from before, right?
Yep.
Kim from Canada, thank you for the raid. That's really kind.
Backpack.
Hello, chat. Have a great weekend. You too, Morgenstern. Thanks for coming. Hope you're good. Right, let's drink up like fully, so we can make it like into the map.
If we're gonna team up,
Yeah.
I just have one condition.
Uh-huh.
We don't make friends with any Aussies.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I wasn't being serious about it all being the same. I understand there's some differences. Like, you guys are much better at cricket and rugby than they are. You know, I understand. Well, at least rugby you are anyway.
I've been killed too many times by them Aussies.
You don't like the Aussies, no? Look, I didn't even cut you.
Just on this game, yeah.
Fuck that. Okay. Well, should we go and get a goat just before we leave in case we get hungry on the way?
You want to get a goat?
Yeah, let's go and get a goat. Like, as in kill it and then have it to eat. I don't mean, like, get a goat for anything, like, dodgy, you know? I know you like to touch random people's boobs and all, but let's just kill the goat, shall we?
Love goats.
Yeah, you can make love to goats when I'm not around. Let's save that for another day.
Don't want any of the goat.
Well, I'll eat some, yeah. But you can love it as much as you like. I'm just going to put it in my mouth and then swallow it. The goat meat, that is.
Sounds pretty sexual, bro.
It would do, wouldn't it? Yeah, dirty bastard. Let's go and get the goat, right? I've got a machete. We can get it. Come on.
Although it's me and you then.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, what did I say my name was? It's What's My Name, isn't it? What's my name?
That was it.
Call me Walter for short. Walter sounds better, doesn't it, than What's My Name? Walter, yeah.
No worries.
Chris and Walter, that sounds good, doesn't it?
Chris and Walter sounds like a porno to me, eh?
Yeah, it does, yeah. You've already started the fluffing with the boob touching. Where is it? Dude, what kind of fucking fancy way did you go? I went through the house and over the fence. It cost me about 6 months of stamina, it did.
Shortcut.
Do you think we need one goat or two?
Oh, definitely two.
Okay. Let's do it. That one laying down looks easy to kill. We'll go for that. Oh, look at him go! He's quick!
Just get them both! Just get them both!
Fuck! Dude, they're so quick! Oh, you've got an axe!
You gotta hurt him!
Dude, the axe is good. You can do it. Maybe we should try a different approach. This doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, the drone, that happens every time. I start talking in a scratchy voice, and when I decide I really like him, the scratchy voice gradually ends. Aztec, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bump. How did that not hit? What?
Fuck, I missed.
Fucking desync that was. Oh, there's a fence coming. This is our chance.
My New Zealand
Yes,
accent,
all right.
My New Zealand connection.
You get the brown one. I'll start smashing this one. You know. Aztec, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Kim, thank you for the raid. I hope I didn't miss too much, but... C. Morgenstern, thank you for the 8 months. That's really, really kind. Have a great weekend. Stop taking the mick out of me, Quantum. Thank you very much, Morgenstern. Rickle, thank you for the resub before that as well. Fucking hell, that's a bit stingy.
I don't have a knife.
Did you kill it?
Time to start
Yeah,
Where is it?
just over here.
Right, let's have... I only got 1 piece of meat and 1 piece of fat from the goat. That seems really... Look at the size of this bastard and look how much meat we're going to get from it. There's something wrong, you know. Physics in the game, just a bit wrong.
Don't use big words on me, bro.
What, physics? Physics? Is that physics isn't a big word, man? Come on.
You lost me.
Okay. Well, the meat
lost
and the
me.
fat don't look like it makes up the size of the animal when it's still the full animal.
Holy fuck!
Does that work better? Right, you take those. They're your ones. Right, I got some bones as well, so we can always go like fishing if we get really, really bored. But come on, let's go and... I need to wash my hands quickly at the well, so I have to go back there, and then we'll head towards those shots, yeah?
No worries, bro.
So
Got a real
basically...
calming voice, yeah?
By the way, you're
Makes
going to
me
be...
feel calm.
Well, my voice was a little bit croaky when we first met, but I'd just been doing some sword swallowing, and it was a bit throaty, but now it's back to normal again. So apologies, my voice was a bit off at the start, but it's back to normal now. Flint.
Reminds me of my granddad.
Flint, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Grandiosa and Cogs.
You from England, eh?
Mia, thank you. Aztec, dude, thank you. I am indeed, yeah.
Big good fellas.
We see a hell of a lot of Aussies in England, dude. Fuck me, they're everywhere.
Not Australian.
I know you're not. I know, but I'm just... We were talking about Australians. I know you're from New Zealand, dude. It's okay. I'm not going to make that mistake. Don't worry. I know where you're from. But you've got me on the lookout for Aussies now. I was just going to say, before you said, are you from England? You're going to recognise the accent better than me, right? So, like, you're going to know...
Fucking hate 'em, bro.
So if you hear someone
The
talk,
dickheads.
I'm going to be like, it could be Australian, it could be from New Zealand. I'm not 100%, but you're going to know, right? So you need to take the lead. We need some kind of word. So if you hear an accent and you know it's an Australian dude, we need a word that like, lets me know that we have to go straight to murder, death, kill, right? What is the word?
Dickhead.
Dickhead. But you seem to use that anyway, you know? Maybe a bit more of a random word, just in case. Like, what if he's from New Zealand and you just think he's a bit of a dickhead and it comes out? Then we have to kill him as well.
True
Have
that.
a great day.
True that.
Yeah.
Maybe we use
like xylophone.
philanthropist.
You've got
that word from you, eh?
Philanthropist. Did I? I don't think I've said that, have I? That's a big
Yeah, you
word.
said that.
Fuck me.
No, it hurt in my brain when you said it, but no, I don't know what it means, but you said it.
I don't remember saying it, but okay. Okay, right. Well, let's do that then. Fucking hell, she's got a head torch on.
That's my head torch. I want that.
It doesn't get very night in this land, so you don't really need it. You probably want the battery. I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, it does look good
It's
on
mine
it.
anyway.
It does suit you, though. It does suit you. I think I said philanderer, not philanthropist. A philanthropist is like a billionaire that gives all their money away, whereas a philanderer is a sex pest that tries to touch people.
What the fuck do you know? You think that a Kiwis is an Australian?
Well, they all sound the same, don't they? But I think if you were a philanthropist
Not to me.
and you
Not to
kept
me.
getting called a philanderer, you'd probably care, you know? Just like if you were a New Zealander and you kept getting called an Aussie, you'd probably care. I guess that's a decent comparison, right?
It's like a northerner in England and a southerner. Bro.
Exactly. Yeah, but I don't hate Northerners as much as you seem to hate Aussies, though. That's the only difference, I'd say. Aztec, thank you so much. Flint, thank you very, very much. Mia, thank you for the gifted subs before that. You guys are insane. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you. She's
Watch your back, bro.
she's got matches, that one. If you want the matches, grab them. Whoa! Oh, there. Oh, you...
I've got to help you. I've got to help you.
Fair enough. I like how you were careful with the axe as well and helped me by not hitting me with the axe.
Didn't want to hurt you.
Dude, let's have a look at this a minute. See where we are, look, right? Red dot marks the spot. So if we go towards the east, there's that military base there. And then maybe we can head kind of south from there. I said we were in Tarnow before and it was Adamau. What do you think? That military base, there's normally no loot and a load of people trying to kill you, but sometimes you get lucky.
Some crazy Chris vibes here.
What do you think we can do it?
It's time to start.
I think we're pretty lucky, eh?
I think we are lucky, dude. Let's do it. Let's have at it. There was just some shots there, but maybe we can loot the dead bodies, you know? Right. I think we should just cut out the rest of the town and just run straight this way. This is the way, dude. So, it's philanderer is the word, right? If you see an Aussie, just say he's a philanderer, and then we go full kill, kill, kill.
Righto.
Okay, good. He does sound like the dude from Thor. He does. He sounds like that dude. I was wondering what he... you're exactly right. He sounds like the rock fella from Thor. That's like takes everything in his stride. Like he's kind of a funny dude. Geek Tanic, thank you for the sub. That's really kind. Right, I'm back. I think it'd be much easier if we just watch this. You know, I think this is the way forward. No more streaming. Just watch old
How
streams.
many hours you got on this game?
Quite a lot. Like maybe into the thousands, I'd say. Probably too many. But I've had it since 2014, and I've not played much other games because I'm a bit sad. What about you?
Oh, this is a pretty good game, eh?
I like it,
Oh,
yeah.
not many, eh? Maybe like 50 or 100.
So yeah, you don't know the new maps, so great then. Right, I guess we'll call it there. And you don't know the old maps, so great either. Did we get to philanthropist yet? I don't think we actually got to kill a philanthropist. YouTube can't comprehend that it's a video. Yeah, it was a video. So I've been on for an hour and a half, but I had washer dryer delivered, so I just had to go mute my mic and go and like I was AFK for what 10 minutes. I don't know how long the video played. Not long. My choice today really was wait until the delivery had come and then start the stream, or start the stream and just pause it briefly while so that's what I've done, right? The delivery could have been anywhere between 1:45 and 3:45, so I might not have been able to start streaming till about 4 o'clock. So I figured this was the better option. Yeah, it's all good, Garrett. It's not quite gone where it needs to, but we'll have to move it. They'll have to move. Have I ever played games like Elden Ring? Nope. No, it was all good. I'd love to be able to do a 4K re-edit, Neutron. I wish I had footage of that. I wish I had hard drive footage of that live. I would absolutely love to be able to make an edited video of that. A lady clipped the front end of my car in my apartment parking lot this morning, and then my car... Excuse me. Excuse me, my car died an hour into my drive to work, sitting here waiting on a tow. Thanks for the distraction. Chris, that sucks, dude. Hope you get it sorted. That really sucks. Well, I hope they were honest and you can at least claim for the damage, you know? What are your thoughts on Arizona tea? I don't know much about Arizona tea.
He'll want to kill a philanderer with you.
Whacker, dude, thank you very much for the very kind super chat. Yeah, the philanderer. Hi, Sean. You're right, dude. Joseph, yeah, the first half an hour to 40 minutes, it's all good, but the first half an hour to 40 minutes of that, it's a fairly low-res video because it's direct from a stream, so it's 720p. Because I used to stream in 936, but YouTube wouldn't port that to Twitch. Sorry, Twitch wouldn't port 936p to YouTube, so it used to end up defaulting to 720. So the quality is actually, even for the stream, it's worse than the Twitch stream would have looked by some way. But it's the best, it's the funniest team up life I've ever had. It was just hilarious. Is anyone going to comment about TRMZ's horrific excuse for a desktop? No, no one is. What are your thoughts on the Talishik Orazaban coal pit in southern Uzbekistan? I prefer the other one in northern Uzbekistan. It's much better. What's the name of the video? If you just type Crazy Chris Running Man into YouTube, you'll find it. Crazy Chris. Oh, there you go. There's a link. Cheers, Farmer Dave. Do you have a base build? I don't, Kabaddi, no. Kabaddi, that's a sport, isn't it? Kabaddi. Kabad. Oh, I used to watch that on Channel 4. Kabaddi, you can't really base build very easily while you're streaming where you're building it, you know. It doesn't work. One or two people do if they've got admin hours, maybe, but... Are you going to see the Minecraft movie with your girls?
Hope
When
the
is
new
it
house
out?
is treating you well. Wish you nothing but the best. Are you going to see the Minecraft movie with your girls?
Hadrian, thank you very much for the bits. That's very, very kind, dude. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, am I going to see it? I'm personally not very excited to. I quite like Jack Black, but I've seen the trailer for that film. I think it looks shit. But if the kids want to see it, then I'll go and see it, for sure. We'll see what they say, but I'm not sure.
Hello.
Strictly speaking, this weekend coming is meant to be a weekend when the kids come here, but I'm not sure they're going to come because the house is not, I've got no living room, I've got no dining room, I've got nowhere for them to be entertained or eat. They're basically going to have to exist in their bedrooms, and in the bedrooms at the moment there's no curtains, so they can't sleep either. So they may not be coming this weekend. I haven't fully made my mind up. I might have them. They stay at my mum's and I stay here, and then we go out for the day. I might do that. That's a possibility. I would like them to come. It would be good, but they're normally here for a week over Easter, but they're not here for the week because there's nowhere for them to stay at the moment. Still trying to get it all sorted. Looks like the movie is going to be a feature about Jack Black. Well, that might be an okay thing, yeah. Yeah, the trailer didn't exactly set me full of hope that it would be any good. It looks a bit shit, to be honest. I don't really like most films that are meant to be set in a game. Wreck-It Ralph was okay. Wreck-It Ralph did it well, but very, very few games do it well. There's a film called Gamer with Gerard Butler that's kind of okay as well, but most films that are games kind of don't work brilliantly well, I don't think, or films that are inspired by games. They're normally shit. I'm going to stick to the road for now because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, Ready Player One was okay. I didn't... I haven't seen it in such a long time, but there are elements of Ready Player One in the film I was a little bit... like, I found a little bit weird. Free Guy was good, yeah. I'm sure Ready Player One is a better film than Free Guy, but I enjoyed Free Guy more. And I think it actually got gaming a little bit better as well. I vaguely remember, like, in Ready Player One, all of the characters meet in the real world. And they're not at all how they thought they were going to be, which I'm sure is a feasible thing, but they all just, like, accepted it instantly in a way like nobody was like, what, you've been lying to me for 10 years about who you are? They just went, oh, yeah, it's fine, let's just move the story on quick, shall we? You know, it seemed a bit weird. Jack Black is like nails on a chalkboard for you. I guess that's comedians in general, or streamers maybe, you know, like, I think that's the way things can be with that kind of thing, you know. Yeah, I quite liked the Fallout show. I did think that looked alright. And actually, on the subject of trailers, the trailer for Fallout made it look horrendous. I thought it looked terrible. And the show I really quite enjoyed. But the trailer for this new one with Jack Black, the Minecraft film, I think the trailer might just be telling the truth of the film, but I don't know.
Yay. Take my prime. Chat, did you know you can sub for free with Amazon Prime? TRMZ love so.
I think we're going to just go up the hill this time. I don't think I want to go that way. Tony, dude, thank you. BZB, thank you for the 28 months. Hadrian, thank you for the bits. Fat Cookies, sorry, I think I was away when... It's by far one of the best adventurers, by far one of the best adventures ever. Ah, Crazy Chris. Thank you very much, Fat Cookies. Yeah, it was so fun. I just wish I had the hard drive footage. We'd definitely edit that down to like 80 minutes or something and make another version. I'd love to do that, but... Octomore, thank you for the 38 months. Here's for the support. Satoasty, thank you for the Prime. Andor Season 2 trailer. Oh. I've seen Andor twice, and I still kind of feel like I could watch it again. Andor is really good. Those episodes set in the prison are amazing. They're really, really good. Some of the best TV ever. Hadrian, not recently, dude. It was ages ago. It's in a video, but it was not recent. It was ages and ages ago. I haven't played Takistan in quite a long time. Yeah, Hadrian, it was that video, yeah. I didn't know at the time the video was released, but he got found out like a week later or something. Just rewatched Andor in one sitting, ready for season 2. I can remember Andor pretty well. I was really skeptical about Andor. I was like, why would we want to see that character? I don't see the sense in it. If they're going to do a spin-off from Andor, they should do it about the two guys, the blind guy and his helper. I'm one with the Force and the Force is one with me, or whatever he says. That guy. The dude from Ip Man. I thought that would be the spin-off they should do, but I was completely wrong. It's an incredible show. It's one of the best things that's come out of... Well, one of the only good things that's come out of the Disneyfication of Star Wars, isn't it? You know, it's been really good. Andor is amazing. I guess there's a few things, but there's only a few things, right? Like Mandalorian, certainly the first couple of seasons. Andor, Rogue One. I didn't mind the film about Han Solo as well. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. Have you checked out Mobland? I think it's on Paramount, so I can't watch it. I don't have Paramount. I'm a bit loath to check any of these houses. I'm just going to check one, but they're so slow to loot. And on every map I've seen these houses so far, there's never been anything good in them. To be fair, there's a fishing rod there with a jig. That is pretty decent. I'm sure someone's been telling me to put the knife on the belt, but there we go. I worked it out all by my lonesome. Jago Drago, thank you for the 13 months. Hank Rick, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Barry on HBO Max. We don't get HBO Max here, so I'm guessing it's probably on Sky. Yeah, cheers, Jago. Thank you for using your Prime sub here, dude. Thank you.
Touch my Prime. Hope the move went well.
It's gone pretty well. Thank you, Yakuma. Yeah, it's gone pretty well. It's been pretty manic, but I'm kind of just getting there now. I've got a washing machine, well, washer-dryer now, which is good. I can start wearing my pants just once a day now instead of stretching them out for a week, you know. So back in 1991, my rapper name was Tenacious D. So ever since Jack Black and his buddy stole my name for their rock band, I haven't supported him. Did they really steal your name? Or was it one of those things where two people come up with the same thing at the same time? What's that? There's a name for that, isn't there? Sorry, Dubis, I didn't see your message. I was just reading it, and then it said "we are," and then it got cut off. Nightbot doesn't like capitals. Sorry. Is Barry the show with the dude from Superbad in it? I feel like I've seen some of that. The tall, lanky dude, Evan something. Is that him? I feel like I've seen some of it. Yeah, Bill Hader. He plays Evan in Superbad. Yeah. I have seen some of Barry. I did quite like it. I don't remember anything about it, though. I feel like I was watching it drunk or something. The tower over there. I think we should go that way. Ah, fair enough, Fish Nasty. He's an assassin mercenary. Oh, good. I made hooks when I didn't need any. That's excellent. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. I need to give that another watch. I was watching that a bit. I really need to start Severance Season 2. I've still not started it. The reason I've not started is that I watched the recap. When I first moved in back here, about a week ago today, roughly, I watched the recap for Season 1 of Severance, which I've seen and I really enjoyed. And I just couldn't remember it very well, and I didn't want to start Season 2 of a show like that. I think what I might do is just watch the last episode of Season 1. I don't want to watch the whole thing. I really enjoyed Severance, but I watched the recap thing. I was like, "Whoa, this is a bit sketchy. I remember that bit. What the fuck? Who is that?" Do you know what I mean? I hate that. I hate that I've got that bad now. I never used to have that, but now with the binge generation or with the ability to binge it, like I probably watched Severance in a day and a half and then forgot about it. You know. Get the feeling by the look of it, this is just industrial. It probably isn't going to give us very much. Well, it's walled off, so it might be a bit military as well. That's a military building. Yeah, there's military. I thought this would be a military zombie, but it isn't. Mike Spears, thank you for the 23 months. It's weird to see military tents and civilian zombies. That's a combo you don't normally see, isn't it? Definitely military loot, though. Sporter, that's not military loot. Patrol jacket, that's what? Medium insulator, I'll keep that. God, it really wants me to have the patrol jacket. It really, really wants me to have a patrol jacket. If I see one more, I'll wear it. BDSM jacket, nah. Looks really good. What's that on the floor? Wolf meat. Every door is not open, so maybe nobody's been here since the restart. Maybe. Let's loot the building that's got the least amount of loot ever in any map. Except for maybe a couple in Livonia, the worst building to loot. Every time I loot one of these, I'm like, I'm not going to do these anymore. I'm just not. There's one on Essica, not Essica, yeah, Essica. There's one on Essica that has good loot. I think this has been looted. There was just one door closed. Maybe they forgot to do it. I'd actually forgotten I'd got the crossbow. Right, how do I get out of the stairs there? Look. Oh, great. It's a fucking captain. It would be, wouldn't it? It had to be. It's all been looted. Oh, the hipfire headshot. Lovely. Are any of these ever going to spawn with loot? Twice where I'd pressed the trigger to fire and nothing had fired. This bolt is doing work. I ruined a few bolts there. This is the third bolt. I did get the same bolt a few times, but I ended up using... This is the third bolt I'm on here at, like, killing those Zeds. No, I didn't think so. I don't really like the Tina Turner. I like Tina Turner. See me windows. But not the hat. Mitch, dude, hope all is well. Cheers for coming in, dude. Mike Spears, thank you for the resub once again. Mitch181, cheers for the support, man. I'm Miss Lizzie, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. You look like Valderrama. Now that's a reference not everyone will get, Reverend. Only old football fans. Oh, there we go. Now we can see all the beauty available. There's a truck, the Humvee there. I didn't check. So it's a bit. Oh, there's military containers on the top of the roof there. We'll have to check them as well. I think going up there is probably wise. That there, probably where the tower is, will be a military base. This map looks really beautiful, doesn't it? It looks really, really lovely. There's a couple of yellow tents here. Let's have a quick look at these. Ah. I didn't kill those zombies. Somebody else killed those. So, I feel like somebody was here. Oh, missed out on a plate carrier though. Maybe they already had one, but let's just pretend they missed out on it. Yeah, those zombies there by the yellow tents, I didn't kill those. I came in this way. Opened your video and now just realised it's live. Well, cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. Serial Killer, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Somebody killed those Zeds. What is that there? There's something there. It's a long horny. While the guys were installing the washer dryer, I ate 3 oranges. It feels like they've gone straight fucking through me. Nobody needs to hear that, but I've got to go, guys. And emergency evacuation situations occurred. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. Whew. Ah, Biggie, thank you for tuning in. That's kind. Cheers, dude. I've tried to click play, but it seems to have broken. All right, let me just log out and log back in. Trouble flashing King Kong's fingers. Only if he'd slammed him in a door and they'd turned to mush. Lenos, thank you for the prime. Ashby, is Daryl Quest worth doing?
Hey,
Yeah,
hope
it's
you're doing
loads of
well
fun,
today.
Ashby.
How you been? I've been so busy.
I think it's
so
my
not been
favourite
able
quest to
watch
try and
much.
do. Shibby, thanks for coming in. I've been so busy I've not been able to stream much, so that's good timing, dude. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Siberia's going okay, Doozy, yeah. Right, let's do the changing server screen now so I don't forget. Stephen, if somebody talked and you were inside a building and they talked and you heard them in game and you logged out, yes, that is bad. Yeah, that's combat logging. if it's not that, then it's not so bad. But yeah, you shouldn't do that, dude. If you log out because someone says they're coming to get you, if you're on a community server, you'll probably get banned. WF2Al, thank you for the 41 months. Cheers for the support. Lenos, thank you for the prime. Cheers for using your prime on my channel. Thank you very much. Started watching your YouTube videos on DayZ, really got into it and started playing on PlayStation, but the game is so hard and it's hard to be motivated to play. What motivates you to play? Country Nation, I'm a full-time streamer, right? So it's effectively my job. But in the early days, I got fascinated by exploring the map. And like somebody just mentioned Frankie on PC's videos, I was trying to go to places where I'd seen in his videos, you know, like he had a base once at Devil's Castle, and he'd had a base at this construction area on the way out of Olivets and things. I was trying to go to in the game to the places I'd seen in the videos and trying to explore the map for myself. And you just have to set small goals with DayZ, you know, like if you keep dying, try to live for 2 hours, you know, or try to get to a town you've never seen. The goal doesn't need to be to play like Taupe and get 8 kills, you know. It's a slow-paced game, and it can be more about exploring in the early days and just trying to get a handle on the basics, you know. Like, I really enjoyed when I first got DayZ, I didn't shoot at another player for 100 hours. I didn't have a firefight in the first 100 hours I'd played the game. Not one. Hey, Nivo, hope you're good.
Almost Q, you're now enjoy watching.
Is
me
it
play.
Madrid versus Bayern? I think it's Arsenal versus Madrid, isn't it? Bayern have got somebody else. Arsenal are playing Madrid. I think that's today. Actually, would quite like to watch the Arsenal Madrid game. I don't know. I've got shit to do, but yeah, Bayern Munich are playing Inter Milan, and Arsenal are playing at home to Real Madrid. They were saying on the radio that both of the defences are a bit weak because they're like Arsenal are missing Gabriel apparently, and Real Madrid have been shipping goals. So you kind of feel like there might be quite a lot of goals in that game. That's what they were saying on the radio.
My buddy has twins, Juan and Amal, but only has a pic of one of them on his phone. When I asked why, he said if you've seen one, you've seen 'em all.
Angry Chair, dude, thank you for the bits. When I asked why, he said, if you've seen one, you've seen them all. Oh my God. Come on, let me in. Angry Chair, dude, thanks for the bits. OMG, thank you very much for the 7 months. Took me 3 months to get my first kill. Blimey. I like the new format, Alex, even though I'm a Liverpool fan. I like the new format. I think the new format is better. I really like it. Yeah, I'll be hoping Arsenal win today. I think Real Madrid will win. I'd be interested. I'd like to see Jude Bellingham play for Real Madrid, like on the telly, obviously, not in real life. But I'll be interested to see. Jude Bellingham seems to be growing into like a hell of a player. You know, like there was talk on. I was reading an article about how he was. They were. I'm not saying he is this good, but they were making comparisons after the last game he played to him and Zidane. Now he's nowhere near Zidane. But he's very young. You just never know. He might regress, but if he keeps improving, he could get close. You never know. You know, it's really exciting. To get a player like him that's English is a really exciting thing. And Liverpool wanted him as well. Any helpful tips on streaming on Twitch for new streamers? It depends on what you mean, country. I think the reality of streaming is that, like, if you want to grow a channel, you probably need to be driving people to you using YouTube Shorts, TikTok, or YouTube long format edited videos. But the real key thing for streaming is to do something that you enjoy and try to find a way to relay that enjoyment. Right? You need to be having fun yourself and try to relay that to an audience. You know. And stream like you have an audience even when you don't. Hi, Red Hunter, by the way. It's not your fault, Red Hunter. Thank you for the priority. I appreciate it. Red Hunter's in the Twitch chat. He's the creator of the map. It looks beautiful. I've got a new monitor and it's 4K, and my word, does it look beautiful, dude. It's really nice. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the follow on YouTube, dude. Are you Butte? How you doing? I'm Matthew Evans. Hello as well. Hope you're good. How long did it take to create this map? Finn from YouTube, who's my editor. How long have you been? How many hours would you say you've worked on the map, Red Hunter? I'll have to relay the answer over. That's fine though. It's an interesting question actually. Yeah, how many hours would you estimate you've put into this map? And another question: how long? How many hours? But also, how long have you been making it for in terms of time scale? It's still early. We'll get better and better. It's good. Yeah, it's good so far. Sorry, guys, I'm slightly sidetracked. No answer for you yet, dude. You remember that guy in chat who said he could knock up a map in a couple of days? Yes. One of my favourite lines from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the film, Farmer Dave, the other day was, "Leave it to me, I'm British, I know how to queue." That's very true. You can see a light, like if there's a queue, like you see it most at airport gates, right? Like airport gates, like people start forming an orderly queue. Like they're not due to let people through for like 30 minutes, and like the Brits are already queuing. It'll be a flight. It'll be a flight to wherever you can think of. Just pick a random country, Spain. It'll be a flight to Spain. All the Brits will be queuing, and then when they call it, all of the other people that are getting on, Spanish or whoever else, will just pile in and just go to the desk. The Brits are all queuing in a line, and then everyone else just like, fuck this, I'm just getting on. Thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, go on, take it. You know you want it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Did I see that one, Ashby? Yeah, I did see it. Is the Dear Old Quest worth doing? Yes, it is very much so. Kabuddy, I really like Casios, particularly G-Shocks. I do like those, the Casio G-Shocks. There's kind of a nice, I think it's a Hamilton that's in one of the James Bond films that looks pretty good. I think the older guy in Mindhunter wore one as well. They're kind of nice too. But for me, digital watches, that's a G-Shock. But yeah, Timex are a really good brand. Timex do good stuff. Hi, Katie. Hope you're well. All right, we're getting in. Make a map in a couple of days as long as you don't want any buildings or objects in it. Yeah. Have you ever removed the protected cover from a G-Shock? What, you mean on the back? No, I haven't. I presume you mean like the little steel disc on the back. I've never removed that. They can't be Zeds I killed. Oh no, they are still here. I think I killed those Zeds over there as well, didn't I? Yeah, they are. They're the Zeds I killed. If they're still here, that would imply a player's around, wouldn't it? It's been way more than 6 minutes. I don't know. Don't seem able to run in a straight line at the moment. Right, I thought I saw a tower this way. Sorry guys, I'm just going to have to pause for a second.
How we diddling?
I won't be long. I know it's annoying. Phonics, thank you very much. Cheers for the 30 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. There we go. What game is this? This is DayZ, Dylan. It's always DayZ. I only really do DayZ. That's all I know. When I stream DayZ, only about 5% of viewers tell me I'm absolutely terrible, but if I stream everything else, 95% of viewers do. Zolox, by the way, sorry. Thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, it's here, BP, so we're all good. It's all in. I saw a tower just this way. I don't think it's up that mountain. I think it's close. But I'm hoping the tower will mean loot of some sort for us. I can't believe the zombies were still there. That's really strange, isn't it? Daniel OP, can you break your leg in this game? Apparently it's possible, yeah, apparently it's possible, but I've never done it.
Knife giveaway when?
Has anyone mentioned the potential upcoming tyre fires from Wobo's video? A few people have mentioned the video, but obviously it's come up... Wow, this is kind of cool, the way the texture's looking different. I like that. Yeah, I've not seen the video. Obviously, it's come out since I was live, but I don't know what tyre fires are all about. But I'll try and check the video later. ESP, I get asked that question a lot. I get asked that question. That's at least the second time today. But no, I don't, because streaming DayZ is more fun to me. I don't know, like it's a bit like asking a radio DJ if they get fed up with music, you know, like playing music and listening to the same music over and over again might get boring, but presenting a radio show playing the same kind of music probably doesn't, you know, and that's the way it is for me. I really enjoy streaming, and streaming DayZ is really what I like, you know, so yeah, I don't really get bored, no. Oh, it's a summer camp. Ski resort. Ski lift. Whatever. if no one's been here for a while, you'd expect there to be some pretty decent loot. Black dry bag. It's a lot of slots change between 42 and 56, isn't it? I don't want... Oh, do I want that? I suppose so. Right, my pants are medium insulation. They're going to be high, so I think we should take those because it does get a bit chilly. Should have already loaded this, to be honest, but anyway, we're doing it now. This has been looted since the restart, but I guess the restart was a while ago now, so we might get something. Cookery. That goes on the back, but let's just replace that. Oh, it's a fanger, sorry. The other one was a cookery. I'm going to just keep the fanger. The fang. And get rid of the... Someone done burnt their meats. Oh, shit. But they were here recently, then. There's logs in it, yet it's gone out. That's weird. Why would it go out? It's time to start making some space. We killed a reindeer. Couldn't get in a bit. Well, the fire would just burn itself out if they didn't get back in after the restart. It would still be lit, right? For fuck's sake. Yeah, if they poured water on it, you wouldn't be able to reignite it. That's correct. That looks good, doesn't it? The colours, look, the sky in the distance and everything. The colours kind of... Maybe the colours pop more because it's a snowy map, but it looks really good. Didn't realise it was night time, to be honest. I thought, well, I didn't realise it was getting night. I thought it was just daytime. From what I remember, I think the server has quite a long night. Is the carbine okay at close range? By carbine, I presume you mean CR527, right? It's more of a mid-range gun, you know, like it's a sniper rifle, but it's okay. It's one of the worst sniper rifles, but if you've got a scope for it, it's still decent. It's better than not having one, you know, like at close range, you really want something not bolt action. Besides DayZ, what's your favourite survival game? Fucking hell. There isn't anything else in the same league. I don't really know. The one I've enjoyed the most when I played it was DayZ, but it's not really a survival game. It's more of a looter shooter. Ashen, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Why are we not getting colder now? I'm not getting the plus symbol either. I'm red health. I'm red temperature, but I'm not getting the plus. Why? Come on. Oh, there we go. We're yellow. That's good. Where's my goddamn plus symbol? Take your coat off. Well, I shouldn't overheat anyway. I think I'm okay now. It was just because of the... Fuck. Right, guys, I'll be back in a sec. That really blows. I'm back. Sorry, they put the washing machine on a test cycle. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't all water on the... It's fine. Well, that blows. They're going to be disappointed with the loot I've got, though. Like a crossbow, a pistol, a Makarov, and a single-barrel shotgun. I wasn't exactly geared, was I? It's not an easy map to get a start on this. That really sucks. That's interesting. Oh, it's not warm. I was going to say, why would that be warm? It's quite a hard map to get a start on this, so it does kind of blow. And we were at least 2 hours in on that character. And it's a real tough map to start, like I say, so it is a bit of a shitter, that. Suppressed pistol. I think the textures on this floor is not quite done yet. Bear in mind, obviously, the map is a work in progress, right? It's only up right now as a test, so it's being tested. This map is being made by Red Hunter, who's the same dude that made the New York map. Worst insulation, low insulation. Nothing exciting. I'm kind of hoping we might find a bit more food. What was that? 2 shotgun shells. I'm just going to eat it while it's chillier. I'm already cold anyway. Hello? Alright, dude.
There's a lot of people around here.
Yeah, most people spawn around here, I think. There's man meat as well. Do you enjoy books, audiobooks? If so, what kind? Biggie, thank you for the super chat. If I was going to do a book, whoa, it'd be porn, I guess. I don't know. No, I'd. Okay. Yeah, I don't read a great deal. I did read a lot when I was a kid. I used to read quite a lot of horror stuff, like Stephen King and James Herbert. There really is no point. What's the point? I'm a new spawn, the same as you. What's the point? But everyone spawns here. You can win or you can lose.
Kill me.
All right, but you're likely to just spawn here again.
Take my food.
Yeah. So the most recent thing I read all the way through was Cormac McCarthy's Blood Meridian, but it was in 2023, so that shows you how often I read. I read most of, what was it? The Stand. I was reading The Stand, so I did something called Hard 75, where you have to read a book every day. It's meant to be non-fiction, but I didn't really do that. I just didn't read what I fancied. So I'm actually, in theory, still reading The Stand, but I put it down in like September 2023, and I haven't picked it up since. Yeah, they're remaking The Running Man. I'm particularly excited for the other one they're doing. They're from the same little series of Bachman books. Running Man was written by Stephen King under a pseudonym. They released 4 books together called the Bachman books. There was one called The Long Walk, and that was possibly my favourite Stephen King book. It's only like a couple of 100 pages long, but they're releasing The Long Walk this year as well. I suspect it's going to be a low-budget film, and it might not be very good, but I absolutely love the book. The premise of The Long Walk is that it's very much like a lot of the sort of dystopian reality TV show-esque type things, a bit like The Running Man or a bit like The Hunger Games in a way, but the premise is that it's a load of kind of younger people. I think they're all men, but younger guys are entering a race where you have to walk at 4 miles an hour, and you just have to walk at 4 miles an hour, and that's it. You're not allowed to slow down, and you're allowed so much. You're allowed little moments for a break to use the toilet or something. There's some kind of rules in it. I can't remember it exactly. I read it when I was at like 11. But the premise is you have to walk at 4 miles an hour, and if you drop below 4 miles an hour, you get a warning. And if you drop below 4 miles an hour again, you get a second warning. And if you drop below 4 miles an hour for a third time, you get killed. And so basically it's a walk where everybody enters and there's only one winner and everybody else dies. And it's a really, really novel thing. Sorry guys, I just need to check. Fucking hell. I'm getting texts from my kid's school now. Holy shit. Must be, what's your issue? I don't understand. Maybe it's not you. It's all good though, dude. I hope you're good. It's a really good book. I really enjoyed it's mostly done from the perspective of one of the entrants, from what I remember. I really enjoyed it. I actually didn't really like the book, The Running Man. I know a lot of people maybe did, but I'd seen the film beforehand, and to be honest, it was the film that was making me read that series of books. There was 4 in it. I can't remember them all very well. There was one that was called Rage, which was about a school shooting. And it was actually taken off sale. I think it was around the Columbine kind of era. But there was they took it off sale, and it's like now like defunct, if you like. And there was the Long Walk, and there was the Running Man, and there was one other. I read them all, but the Long Walk was amazing. Have you heard that they've recreated the dire wolf? That seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? They're on about remaking a mammoth, aren't they? That's meant to be a thing they're trying to do, isn't it? Like remaking, like bringing a mammoth back to life. It's like Jurassic Park level stuff, isn't it, really? The Long Walk is on Spotify as an audiobook. I understand why people do audiobooks, I completely do, but for me, if I was going to read, I'd have to read it, like, on paper, like I just wouldn't want to do a book that way. I don't know why. I listen to a lot of talk radio, but I think I'm a little bit averse because of my fucking stupid tinnitus type symptoms that I get. I'm very, very averse to anything headphone related when I'm not streaming nowadays. We're finding some okay stuff this way. The cars are giving fairly reasonable loot. You know what? I don't think I'm going to bother with that building. Those buildings are so frustrating. Oh, there's 2 zombies. Fuck them as well. We just did dire wolves. Blimey. I heard Blood Meridian is deeply disturbing. Yeah, they've been on about making it into a film for a long time. Apparently at one time, the dude that plays... I always forget his name, but... the dude that plays Kingpin in Daredevil. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. That's not something I was expecting to see. They're zombie kids. Holy fuck. Yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio. Yeah, that one. Vincent. He was in... I nearly said Clockwork Orange then, but the army film. Stanley Kubrick film, that one. God, my memory's great today, isn't it? It's all the no drinking. It's really brought the brain cells back. Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, well done. But yeah, he was slated to play the judge, who, if you've read the book, which is quite a character, let's say. I thought Blood Meridian, it's the only Cormac McCarthy book I've ever read, and the reason I read it is because my favourite film is No Country for All Men, so I wanted to read a few of the books, and that's the only one I've read. I really liked elements of it, but I thought his dialogue and his characters and the way they talk to each other were amazing. The way that it's written and the way that they converse. Have I got that bug again? I can't pick things up. I don't know. Well, let's try and pick anything else up just to see. I thought that it was really, really interesting, but some of the other things, like the description of scenes and the description of towns or wherever they're travelling, were somewhat lacking. You know, it seemed like his dialogue was like insane, but the descriptions of other things was not so. Yeah, I can't pick things up. I'm going to have to relog. Been really disjointed today, hasn't it? Partly the washing machine, but I don't seem to be getting a lot of luck. This bug is a really weird one. I had it yesterday as well. It's a hand state bug, but it's more. It seems like it's worse again than it was. Like you get hand state bugged more often. Fuzzy, I've never seen Kid Zombies before. Bohemia have said they would never add them themselves, so the devs themselves don't want zombie kids in the game. For the official game, I'm not judging on a community server or a modded map, but the devs seem against it because of what players might do. You know, like it just it opens up too many stupid doors. Perhaps, I don't know. My name comes from the book and the film, Annie. Yeah, it comes from it's mainly the film, but in a very, very quick way, I was looking to come up with a channel name for my channel the day after I watched The Hunger Games. And The Hunger Games was similar in some ways to the Survivor Games and DayZ. And I just read the day before, after watching the first Hunger Games film, I googled Hunger Games Stephen King because I felt like it had elements of things from other stuff that he'd written in it. And I read an article from Stephen King talking about how he felt that the Hunger Games was plagiarizing some of his early work, including The Running Man and other stuff, right? And because The Running Man, the book is nothing like Running Man, the film with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Anyway, it just stuck. Yeah, you do a lot of running in DayZ, obviously. I'm a guy. The Running Man seems like a very apt name for a streamer that plays DayZ. You know, you're running around in a survival game. I was also really a big fan of that film, the 80s cheese action fest. You know, I liked the film a lot, so it just worked. And I stuck a Z on the end because then I could say RunningManZ and everyone else could say RunningManZ. You know, like I could be annoyed about it for 11 years. You think Stephen King is the best author? I don't know. I haven't read enough books. I read quite a lot of books when I was really young, like almost pre-teen, like 10, 11, 12. I was reading a lot of adult horror books. As an adult, I've only read a handful of books. I've read a few autobiographies and a few fiction things, and I've not read a great deal. I don't give myself the time. Stephen King is probably my favourite author. The only thing that I really love the way he tells a scene. Like, just take The Stand, for example. The first half of The Stand, where it's setting the scene of this apocalypse that's happening, and like the downfall of civilization and how it affects different people and things. The first half is so good. You don't want to put it down. But then the second half, I haven't even finished, which maybe is a thing that happens with some Stephen King books. You know, like he seems to have a great idea and is really colourful in getting through the idea, but then it moves more to the end phase and it can get a bit muddy. You know, that happens quite a lot. Maybe it does, I don't know. I really liked a lot of his books when I was younger. I actually stopped reading Stephen King after I read Misery, though. I read quite a few different ones. I hadn't read them all, but I'd read quite a lot, and I read Misery, and I found it so tough. It's slightly different than the film, but it's a very similar kind of premise. And I just found it really arduous. My dad read Misery, and he got like properly depressed. It really like got him down. In the queue again, Con, yeah, I had a fucking hand status bug, so I couldn't pick anything up. Favourite Steve King was Eyes of the Dragon. I've not read that. I don't remember which ones I read. I read quite a few at the same time as James Herbert back in the day. The Dark Tower ones were the ones I was meant to be starting next. I've got the first one, The Gunslinger. I've got it upstairs. I might start reading that. But yeah, Biggie, Blood Meridian is pretty disturbing, yeah. Ever read Jurassic Park? Nope. Pinkster, I just got killed. Yeah, I just got killed a little while ago, but I don't know, 20 minutes ago, but I don't know if there's a clip. Oh God, come on! This one person queue is like insane, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of people were reading Dean Koontz when I was younger at the same kind of time. A few other people in the class I was in, but I stuck to Stephen King and James Herbert, and I never quite got to him. And then I just got into other shit and stopped reading him. Stephen King, well, I think he's entitled to like or dislike films. I personally didn't really like The Shining, the book. I've never read the book, but I didn't really like the film, John. I really like Stanley Kubrick, but I didn't really like The Shining. I think maybe I would have liked it more if I was seen it at the time and I was older. But I saw it for the first time a few years back. I don't really think it's very good. Like the character, Jack Nicholson's character, is unhinged and kind of not. He doesn't really gradually downgrade into madness. He seems like he's mad before he gets on the holiday, you know? Like, I actually don't really like it very much. I don't personally think it's that great. I know it's some people's favourite film, and that's the thing about films and taste and art in general. You can get a lot of differing views, but I don't really rate The Shining. But I think if you're the author of these books, these like lyrical, or whatever, like these like written wonders, let's say, because he has written some like stunningly good books, some of the best horror fiction, like whatever sci-fi that has ever been written. He really has, right? So if you write something and you don't like the way someone puts it on screen, I think you're entitled to that opinion, really. He does like some of the films that he's made, I think he said, but he doesn't like some. He does like others. You know, who cares? I think The Godfather's great, Kellick. Godfather 1 is an absolute thing of beauty. It does this amazing thing of making you want to be there, you know, even just, or at least it does me. Like, Godfather 1 starts at a wedding, right? And the Godfather's seeing different people, but the way it's set, like you're in the crowd and you can see like a little grandma doing a dance, and there's an old man that comes on the microphone and starts singing, and it just feels really homely, and it does a really good job of making you want to be there. I really like Godfather. Godfather 1 and 2 obviously are both great. I rewatched them again this year, but Godfather 1 is a masterpiece. I like most of the Tarantino movies, Ryder. Yeah, I like most of them. I wasn't that keen on Please Can You Get to the End? It's been ages and not much has really happened. Oh, quick, there comes the insane guy. Oh, now he's dead. I wasn't particularly keen on the most recent one. I know some people really love it, but I thought Brad Pitt's character was good. I thought there was a little bit of a dalliance between the kid actress and DiCaprio's character, when DiCaprio's like not got any confidence as an actor. That scene was kind of good. There was a few good scenes in it, but I didn't really like the film. I think it wasn't my favourite that he's done. See, that's the problem. I had a bandage stuck in my hand, right? There wasn't a bandage in my hand. There wasn't a bandage in my hand in the game before I logged out. Now there is. I like the character of Brad Pitt. I thought Brad Pitt was fine in it. DiCaprio's performance was very good. I agree with that. I thought Brad Pitt's character was kind of funny, you know. Like, I liked the bit with Bruce Lee and whatnot, you know. It was just kind of funny to see. Just kind of like no nonsense. Like, I quite like characters like that in films, you know. But I'm talking about it now. Like, I like it. There is things I like about it. I just thought it was a bit long and it was a bit meandery, and I wasn't interested enough in what was going on. You know, it was all right. Is No Country for Old Men a must-watch movie? I think so. To don't? Yeah, whatever your name is. Toe. Yeah, I think it's a must-watch, yeah. Have you seen the trailer for One Battle After Another? I have not. Glenn DeCourt, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Yeah, No Country for Old Men is my favourite film of all time. So yeah, I'm a bit biased, but yeah, I think it's worth watching. Absolutely love it. I think it's a really simple film in some ways, but there's a lot, like, or at least to me, it feels like there's a lot of kind of meaning behind it. I just really love the film. I really love it. It's kind of more of an action suspense type film, really, with a hero and a villain, and a couple of other characters too, to say the least. But I don't know. It's such a great film.
Hello.
Hello. Dude, you got
What's
a
up,
Mosin.
boss?
Where the fuck did you find that?
Man, they're right over here at these hunting tables. I found a Mosin and a Savannah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
This is fucking
I
freaky.
got you. Yeah, finding food or finding guns, just having trouble finding food, you know?
Yeah. Can relate. I think there's a well around here somewhere, isn't there?
I passed it coming in here. It was by a supermarket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think the well was...
I thought there was... I thought it was
This
just on the
way.
left.
Yeah, I think it's this way.
No,
And there was a
I've come from this way.
supermarket.
There's no well that way. It's all good. Not to worry. I'm just going to keep going this way. I think there's one this way.
Yeah, it's right on the edge of this
Dude,
town
I
somewhere.
can't carry
There's a
everything. So
supermarket.
if you want that little bit of food, you said you were struggling. It's not much, but you can have that if you like.
You know what? Here. Check it out. I got a Savannah.
Oh, thank you very much. That
You got
seems
the
like a
Mosin.
very good trade. Thank you. Cheers,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, fair trade.
Oh, that's nice. Well, good guy. Probably should team up, but I don't know. I have drunk, like when the washing machine guys got here, I made a cup of tea. I've drank 2 massive mugs of tea in the last, I know, hour and a half, and I feel like I need a piss. And then I have one, and I feel like I need a piss again, like 10 minutes later. No, I haven't got prostate issues. Oh, wow. That looks cool, doesn't it? I'd like to see that at night. I don't know if they emit lights or not, but anyway, yeah, I need to maybe just ease off on the caffeinated drinks for a little bit. They make me need a piss like crazy. Tea is the worst, only comparable with beer. It really does go through you. It really, really does. I think you're right. I think more so than coffee as well. I think that's true. I vaguely remember, like, when I was on this run before, I came around to here. Oh, there's the supermarket. That's where he means. I think I ran that way before. I just ran that way and ended up finding other random places eventually. I should probably start getting rags together to make rope. Jeans less tight. I don't stream wearing jeans, dude. I'm practically commando. No, I'm not. I tend to... Today, I because the PC's under the desk and it warms up a little bit, I'm wearing shorts to stream at the moment. Little shorts. Not little shorts. Yeah, little shorts. I'm wearing budgie smugglers. I just got like knee-high shorts on. say more. Yeah, budgie smugglers. It's a real good look. My dad used to wear budgie smugglers to sunbathe in the back garden, and he used to pick the day where my mate was coming round on the whole. Not intentionally, you know. It just mean if it was sunny, he would always be in the back garden. That's what he did. If it was sunny, he'd be in the back garden getting a tan, right? And it was just always typical. I'd be out playing football, come back, and he'd be like on some kind of lilo in the back garden with fucking speedos on. What a sight! It's a text from the little one. Well, it was 2 texts, but one of them got deleted. He must have changed her mind. Really seems like really innovating, thought-provoking cult status films are so sparingly made nowadays. Huge 100mm budgets.
It's me, bud.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's where it is. I'm never going to take risks with a guaranteed return. Thank God indie film is still carrying on the torch. Never will be anywhere near as good. But I guess there are some things being made like The Brutalist, you know, like I don't know, like Black Bag is kind of a decent film about spies. That came out fairly recently. I think it's getting a bit better again right now, but I do think you're right. I think there's a really interesting clip.
What's your name, bud?
My name's Dave, dude. What's your name?
Dave. Nice to meet you, man. My name's Kay.
Oh, nice to meet you. Thank you for the mosin. Yeah, I do have a pot.
Absolutely. Thank you for the food.
I'm going to empty this water out. I don't think it's safety. Yeah, there's a clip from Matt Damon where
Better safe than sorry.
He talks about why a lot of films can't get made anymore. And in a nutshell, TLDR, it's because they don't make money off of DVDs anymore.
Yeah, probably not too safe doing it right by a well, but I think I'm about to get a fire going in here, and
yeah, it is a map where
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I don't. So
I just died at a fire further inland. I made a fire. Well, I stopped at a fire, and then I just got sniped while I was there.
Oh man, sounds like.
But yeah, like they used the films that were a bigger risk. His kind of mythology was that like they could release at the cinema. Like let's say they cost $100 million, they might make $40 million when they release at the cinema. But then, oh fuck, man, done me right up there. They might make $40 or $50 million when it comes out of the cinema, but then they would get another bite at the cherry when it comes out on DVD release, and then it would slow burn the rest of their money, you know?
They blend in the grass.
Yeah, they are hard to spot.
Here I go wasting my knife.
Help him with fire. Fire. This next 2-story is probably a good place to build the fire, because it's slightly safer than that one, maybe. There. I haven't got a knife. I've got a pickaxe.
A confusing house, huh?
Yeah, I think at least there it can be a little bit harder for people to work out where your fire is as well.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, smart.
Did you check that police car over there?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I'll have a look. Was there a knife at the Portaloo? I don't know. He didn't check the car. He might not have come this far. I'm just going to check. Ooh. There's bullets on them. There. Fucker. Yeah, I probably should have picked it up if there was a knife. I didn't see it. See, I would quite like to team up, but I feel like I'm not capable of it at the moment. I've got, I don't know, too many strands of different things going on at once. I just can't fucking cope. Yeah, I got a box of buckshot. I'll get there in a minute. Fuck's sake, Paul. Those crisps are half eaten. The greedy fucker's already had some. I kind of feel like I should go over and help with the fire, or at least go and use the fire, but while we're finding loot here, I think we're better off doing what we're doing. I'm already dark blue, we might as well just eat it. So the other dude got, oh, there's, oh wait there, he got a Savannah and a scope and a Mosin. These are good, aren't they? There's good loot at these. It seems like I'm getting all the bullets. The best gun I've had so far on the map, I think, the Mosin. Didn't even find it myself. Could potentially load that long horny. I'd like to get a kill with the longhorn. It feels like it's been a little while. I think I did get some not so long ago, but it would be kind of cool. Not, I don't want to kill that guy. That guy was cool, but I would like a longhorn kill nonetheless. I feel like it's set on this server, like obviously it's a test, but I feel like everything spawns pristine. Except the Mosin. A lot of things seem to spawn pristine, except for the Mosin, obviously. Pickaxe actually has some benefits for... need to chop that out, don't I? Pickaxe has some benefits for getting stone knives, I suppose, but no, I'm going to go with this.
TRMZ worthy man's TRMZ cool.
Have I seen Infinity Pool? What is that, some variant of Deadpool or what? Is it a film, or you just mean have I seen any random Infinity Pool? I have seen one. I've never been in an Infinity Pool. I've never lived, have I? Never been in one. All the hotels I stay in have like shopping carts in the swimming pool, you know. I presume it's a film. I've not seen it. They introduced the teeth chattering a few patches ago now. Maybe 125 or 6. I don't know. One of those. Put the axe on the side of the bag. It won't fit, dude. Only the single-handed melee weapons fit. Like the melee weapons like a hatchet or a machete or something, you know. But it has to be a single-handed melee weapon, not a double-handed melee weapon. What even is an infinity pool? It's a pool where one of the edges, like the water just falls off the top. So it looks like the water goes on forever if it's up against a lake or the sea or something. So that's all it does. You're in the pool and then you're looking out to other water and it makes it look like the water you're in just goes on forever. Shopping carts and a few hairy band-aids, yeah. Sounds like you stay in the same sort of hotels as me. I did, yeah, the skyscraper in Malaysia that overflew. There was also, that earthquake was really terrible, wasn't it? Really terrible. So talking about these things doesn't make light of that. It was really, really bad. There was a guy, there was like a connecting bridge between two skyscrapers and it was like flexing apart because of the earthquake, and a guy jumped the gap, tried to time it for when it was closer together and jumped the gap so he could get to his wife and kid. That's insane, isn't it? Like, he could have fucking fell to his death for sure, but jumped the gap. I don't think I'm getting everything I could be getting to make rags with, you know. I need to remember I need to cut up clothes. I keep forgetting to do it. Not uncommon, I do it all the time. Right, I'm not going to take the crossbow. It is very good, but I'm not taking it. Can't cut up the winter coif. Coif. I felt the earthquake here in Kuala Lumpur. It made me dizzy. I was on the 36th floor and the lamps and the roof started swinging. Fucking hell. I don't think I could live in a high-rise building. There's plenty of times where I've been in a hotel on, like, say, the 13th floor or the 15th floor or whatever. Like, when I stayed in Vegas or other hotels, like, I seem okay, but I don't think I'd want to live, like, at the top of the, or in one of the higher apartments. I know there's some, like, really expensive apartments you can get, like, overlooking Central Park or something like that, you know, like, the idea that you're living, like, so high up, and then you, like, the building is swaying and stuff. I just wouldn't want that. It's almost like getting seasickness from a building, you know. Like, when you were I went to the top of World Trade Center 1 with my ex when we went there around my 38th birthday. I just, like, you could kind of feel that the building was swaying, you know. Like, it's all right for a short while, but I don't like being up there. Yeah, that's true. That's probably why I picked the 13th floor, but you know what I mean. Right. I need to make a fire. I think this dude's going to catch us up, but so be it. On. Need a little stick tree. There we go, little stick tree. Gaming, yeah, we would, somebody else just mentioned that on YouTube, but I only picked like a random number, dude. I think I've stayed in some hotels that do have a 13th floor. I think it's definitely more of a thing in America, but I think it happens in some places and not in others, you know, like different places of the world, different numbers are superstitious, aren't they? It's not the same everywhere, I think, but yeah. I think there are places around the world that don't have 13th floors, but there are definitely places that do. I don't know. I don't think it's very common in America land. I think they mostly don't have it, for sure. Hi, Chaos. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Right. I'm going to go and have another wee because of the...
Hello. What's your name? Dave, right? Damn, AFK too? I'm gonna let you live just 'cause the Mosin brother. I think you're the guy that gave me food earlier, so. Oh, fucking hell, I've been talking away. Sorry, guys. I've been talking away. I didn't realise I'd muted the mic. The next room to here is where the toilet is, downstairs toilet is.
And so I mute the mic if I go to the loo, so you don't hear things you don't want to hear, you know. It just makes sense, right? I think it's the right thing, but that's the first time I've forgotten to unmute when I came back. Rez, thank you for the 2 months. G-Zola, thank you. Black and Tan, thank you as well. I was replying to all of you guys, understanding that the guy was here. The guy that gave me the Mosin was here by the sounds of it. I'm glad that he didn't kill me. I feel bad for running away, though, because he's clearly a very good dude. Don't tell me what I don't want to hear. Yeah, sorry. Well, what a few people might want, but a few scatologists might want, but most others won't. Tell him you got lost, yeah, on that long straight road with only two ways to go. I think that might be believable. Right, we've got 2 pluses, let's go. Well, that does mean he's on the same road as us, so maybe we should just start going this way now. I think that's what I'm going to do. Axis, I like this map. It's still a work in progress. There's lots more to be added, but yeah, it is good. I believe there's a quest as well, but I don't know a great deal about it. But I believe there is a quest. I really think it's a beautiful map, though. I like the colour palette of it. The sky looks amazing, right? But yeah, I like the map. There's the nucleus of a cool map here. Obviously, it's quite cold. I don't know a great deal about it. I know it was made by Red Hunter, who made New York. And it's fun, but I don't know enough about it at the moment. I've just come this way because I'm hoping to get somewhere where that dude that we just met isn't, you know, like, he's a nice guy. I'm very lucky that he was so friendly as he was, but I don't know, I just want to find some gear and shoot somebody that's not him. I had a plate carrier on when I got murdered just before. It must have been a headshot, mustn't it? That sucks. You think you're smart with your book learning words? What, nucleus? Sorry. Maybe you could do some book learning. You know you can assign an item to the hotbar? Yes, I do, yeah. It's a bit finicky sometimes, though, but yeah, you can... Like, if you want to put that on hotbar number 5, you can just press and hold number 5. You can do that. Yeah, I normally drag it, though. It just makes me, like... It, like, reaffirms exactly where I put it and what it is, somehow. You know, it, like, memorizes it for me somehow. Do you know what I mean? So I tend to drag. Every now and then. I actually did that yesterday, and it didn't work first time. That happens quite a lot. You try and do it. And then you're fucking around spamming the button because it didn't work. Ah, bollocks. I can't even be fucked with this room. Those houses suck. I fuck a potato. It is indeed. The machine is installed. All is well. Hey, Napson, you're right, dude. Reziv, thank you again. Dutty, Martiox, cheers for the support. Thank you for the follows. Black and Tan, thank you for the 17 months. G-Zola, thank you as well. I think when we played it last time, Red Hunter was saying that the roads still need some finessing, as you can see. Like, some of the roads have got, like, incredible angles you won't be able to drive on, but none of it's been flattened out yet. Do you also have the issue where sometimes holding R doesn't reload the mag against, even when you have one? Very rarely Tonkis, but yeah, you can get that. I very rarely get it. But I hardly ever hold R to load a mag unless I'm in the middle of a fight. So, likewise, you'll always see me dragging mags unless I'm in an emergency. Like, say I've got an assault rifle and I'm shooting at multiple players. I'll hold R to reload in those circumstances. Otherwise, like say I'm using an MK2 to shoot Zeds or something, you'll always see me drag the mags because it used to be a way to make sure you don't get ghost bullets. Holding R, reloading that way, used to cause hand state issues and bugs with the mag not being loaded and stuff, whereas dragging it didn't. So I always tend to drag. Sometimes you can have issues with mags, obviously, where you've got mags of different sizes, and it's not a bug, it's intentional. As in, like, I don't know, you've got a 40-round mag in your gun, in your M16, and you've got a 30-round mag, and there's no space for the 40, so it won't let you load it. You know, oh god, I remember that from before. Yeah, that can happen, which can be like how it should be, but sometimes it just won't let you load. It can be annoying.
I died yesterday in the middle of the airfield when sheltering inside of a C-130 because I was low blood from zombies. My mate told me to watch your long-range clip. Been pissed low.
North Surf, dude, thank you for the 2 months. Sorry about that. I did see you dealing with the Zeds. Were you the guy that had shot at me not long before the restart? Did you shoot at me and then I ran away? Because I was looking for you and then I thought you were the same player, but I couldn't tell from that range for sure. I wasn't sure if it was you or not. I only got a slight look, but... North Serve, yeah, sorry about that. It probably will make a YouTube short as well. North Serve, thank you for the 2 months. Zach, husband's birthday is coming up. Thank you for this. Wow, thank you. That's really cool. Thank you for buying the merch. I hope all goes well. Happy birthday to them. Alex, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I may or may not have shot first, so it was you then. I thought it was. That's cool. And apps in it takes thousands of hours to make a fully polished map. I think it's a very complicated thing. Not Doc Dry, sorry. John McClane, the creator of Deer Isle, streams quite often when he's making a map. And you can see him like placing objects down to build a town, and he's like placing each bit of pathway one segment at a time, and one segment at a time. It's very, very laborious. I couldn't understand what the fuck was going on, North Surf. From my perspective, I thought it was really weird. I thought somebody was like letting me kill them. After I'd fired the first shot, I thought they were just letting me kill them rather than do anything else. And then when I got near and I found the dead body in the plane, it completely made sense. It was such a weird thing. Creepy Crappy stream Tsushima as well. That's a good shout, Topper. Yeah, so the dude that made well, amongst some other helpers as well, I believe, but Creepy Crappy is behind Hashima. So you can watch people making it, but it's slow going. It is a bit Bob Rosk-like, isn't it? I'm going to put a big old tree right in the middle and ruin the whole fucking thing. I wouldn't say it quite like that, but yeah. I got the feeling we need a big old tree. Film Riss, Nit streams Serani. There we go. All the map creators. I've not played the new Serani yet. I don't know if I should be coming up here or not. I think I did this before. I ended up near this mountain before, I think. Go on the armband slot. No, it doesn't. Just worth a check. You never know. God, it's bright up here, isn't it? Fuck me dead. That food hasn't done very well, is it? I was expecting that to last a bit better than it did. I had a can of drink, a little pot of pate or whatever it was, and a kind of some sort of shit, wasn't it? I think it was the food from Sakal, the crab paste or the tin of crab meat or whatever it was. I think it was that. But anyway, it's not lasted very well, is it? Umbra, no, I didn't see that. I can't say I'm that interested either. I don't even know what Path of... Oh, no, I do know what Path of Exile is, but I'm not really interested in that. Not negatively or positively, but it's not something that... Like, the whole drama about whether he really ranked up on that particular game or didn't, I just couldn't give two shits. Daniel, yeah, they still put Bob Ross on. That was kind of funny when it first came out. When it first came out, the whole chat meta was great for Bob Ross. You know, like you had a mix of people screaming "Rush B" at the start of each episode, and then you'd be like chance of cabin 3-1, you know, or whatever. And then you'd be getting like ruined Bob, ruined, like when he starts putting the big old tree in right at the end. I stopped watching it. I really liked the Bob Ross stuff. I didn't really know who he was when he was alive. I didn't know anything about it. I don't think it was really much on the TV over here. We didn't have Bob Ross. We had Tony Hart. But in the UK. But he's such an infectious character. He really lovely man. But I stopped watching it because he's been so hard done by after his death and where the money went and the people that basically owned his image rights and his everything and his name before he died. You know, it kind of sucks. These buildings are cool, but they don't seem to spawn anything. Alright, should we head towards that? We've got a Mosin. Yeah, Tony Hart and Morph. Yeah, that's who we had. The weird thing about Bob Ross, and we've talked about this a few times, but I just cannot imagine him being a drill instructor. He was a drill sergeant, right? You know, in the army. Can you imagine him like shouting at people to get them to do what they need to do? And you just can't imagine him ever doing that, can you? Bob Ross is the painter with the great big hair. Yeah. Master Sergeant. Yeah, he was a Master Sergeant. But you can't imagine him like bossing people around and being like quite aggressive with it or anything, can you? Nice. Maybe we won't go to the... oh, shit. I think that dude's already looted here. That's a bit too far for an iron sight shot, to be honest, but you never know. I think we may be dying again. Just gone behind the plane. Oh shit, oh he's looking my way, fuck. That was cool, you could see it hit the tree. Saw him for a second. Shit. I don't want to do with this with iron sights. Apparently I do. Hey, baby, I like that. I bet he's got a scope as well. I lost my bullet there. I tried to load a bullet and then it fell Oh, that is so cool. That was a real brave move for him to run in front of the rock there. I think he was trying to come up to the edge on the left there. I hope this isn't our friendly guy. I seriously doubt it will be. If they were shooting a savannah, I'll be quite sad. Fucking hell, they've got an LAR. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I've just done it with that by mistake. Fuck me. Don't do it with the trousers. I've lost most of the loot there. That absolutely fucking blows. Gotta bear in mind it's a temporary thing. Like, it's a new map, guys. But it's just... everything's just gone through the fucking floor. Man, that sucks. Still got a lot of stuff, though. We have missed out big time there, though. The helmet didn't go on. I'm going back in a minute. I just wanted to sort this out and not lose it. I can't believe I just lost that survivalist jacket as well. That's so frustrating. Like, I've just lost all that stuff. Got a heli key thing. I can actually see from the sort of way the rocks are, I can see why he came forward now. He wasn't really in cover. He was moving to try and get more around and get behind, so he had a rock to be behind. Where he was shooting at me from, he couldn't really left to right or anything, so I actually see why he moved, to be honest. Like, he was here, and he could only shoot from... well, he was around here. I guess he could have stayed here. Maybe he should have done. But he was actually here when he fired the last shot, and then I think he came up this way. So I dropped a shotgun there. That doesn't really matter. But here I dropped his bag. I don't suppose there's any way to get that. It's going to be right in the heart of the thing. Oh well. There was a spare mag for the LAR there as well. Can't open it because it's frozen. Dude, it's proper geared. Yeah, it's down on the ground. There's no way to get it. Unless I could somehow get into this rock, which is not something you'd want to do. You'd get in that rock and then not get out the other side, basically. More of a military base over there. I think we're going to go towards that. He may have already been there, but that's where we're going to go. The most frustrating thing that we lost there, I think, was the spare mag for the LAR. At least we've got plenty of bullets. I really like it up here. I think it looks really good. There was some more shots going back that way somewhere, but I was too busy losing the loot and getting distraught about it. I didn't really clock where they were. It does happen, indeed. You can lose it on Deer Isle on the ice sheets around the northeast mountain. Sorry, the northeast ice island, you know, where you need the bare gilly. If you drop anything on the ice sheets there, you are fucked. Like, you drop stuff there, and you... I remember Amish said once was coming over, and he'd saved up and, like, he'd come with a mate, and he'd lost all... He'd lost all of his stuff underneath the rock on the mainland. And he went and found it all again, and then swam over, and then died, like, 10 metres from land. Doing the same thing. And then after he died and his mate died, they literally got... Before you had to swim it, there was no other way. And they both died 10 metres from making it. 10 to 20 metres from making it. And then I was trying to do something, and I dropped something on the ice sheet, and lost that as well. It was fucking so frustrating. Have 3 persons on your right. I saw zombies. There might be people. I don't know, but... Oh, somebody's been here. There's a dead Z. These bases look badass, don't they? They'll never suspect a thing. It's possible the guy we just killed was here and killed those zombies, but I think it's likely that there's somebody else.
Thanks a lot, man. LFC fan from Sweden.
Cocky, thank you very much for coming in. Do you know, I think Sweden is the 5th most watched country for this stream. It's America 1, UK 2, Germany 3, and I think Sweden was either 4th or 5th. And like Finland and the Netherlands were around as well. So yeah, welcome along, my Scandinavian friends. Thank you. Cheers for coming in, Toki. I hope you're good. Thank you very much. I was just looking at it earlier today. I don't normally look at that, to be honest, but my PC specialist contact asked me for a few stats on something, so I sent it over, so hence I was looking at it. Is Brazil on that list? I have no clue. I only really gazed at it very briefly and just was like, oh, Sweden's quite high up. And that's kind of as far as I got, really, to be honest. I just want to get on this hill here and try an Overwatch. I'd really like to get so I can have rocks between me and the base so that if I shoot I've got cover, but it seems quite hard to do. I need to make a fire as well. I'm going to be starving to death soon. That was cool. That was a really nice iron sight shot. I'm pleased with that. Canada was quite high. I think Canada was in the top 5. It might have been, from memory, I think it might have been America, UK, Germany, Canada, then Sweden in 5th. I think that's probably how it was. So this is where that dude was just running from. Need to get in and make a fire. be on the roof there. That was shut in. Now I'm starving to death. I can't even get sticks here, can I? I've got to get small sticks. I don't see any bushes. I've got to make a fire and defrost my
Watching
food.
from Oslo Airport now. Thanks for the content.
Hogtube, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope you're good. Thank you. Oslo Airport. Well, very nice. I hope you're either going somewhere nice or coming back from somewhere nice. Yeah, I know you can do that, Indy. I know. There was nowhere to get. I think those trees are on the inside of the wall, but yeah, you can with the axe. You can split them. Just going to go to these. I normally just get a small stick though, purely because it's using the melee weapon list. I think I'm just pre-programmed to try and use the melee weapons as least amount as possible because I'm just so annoyed at how quickly they get ruined that I try to not use. Does that make sense? Like almost like anally so. What the fuck's happened here? Further restart? Absolutely makes sense, like punching with gloves. Yeah, that really fucks me off. Not Top Gun. Right, I'm just going to text my kid's mum about them coming this weekend. I won't be a sec, guys. I've been trying to sort that out. That's partly why a few of the times where I've been a bit sidetracked, I've been texting the kids this afternoon. Go back to vanilla, this map sucks. Joel Embid, I'm sorry, dude. It doesn't work that way here. You can go and start streaming only vanilla if you want, but I really enjoy playing the modded maps, and I think they make the game a lot richer, you know? Like, you don't have to like it, but you don't get to demand that I do things to suit you. That's not how it works, Sood. It doesn't work that way. Like, just chill out. If you want to watch the stream, great. If you don't, fuck off. War Nipple, thank you very much for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I like this map. I think it's cool. It's a work in progress, so it's still got stuff to be added, but I like the kind of big mountains and the bases like hidden in the rocks and the tops of the mountains and stuff. It's kind of cool. Verification. Do we know how long the playtest will be? I've no idea. Tyrrell, I don't give out the server while I'm in it, too. Kind of not. Would the bag respawn with the loot? The bag hasn't despawned, Glenn. It fell through that rock. So it isn't. It's not despawned. It's underneath the rock. There's just no way to get to it. What do you think of the recent loss to Fulham? I wasn't watching the game, Tom. I was streaming. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, Liverpool are playing West Ham on Sunday, and I'd like to watch it, but I may well miss it. I may well end up streaming. I don't know.
Paul is the best. Profound heart.
Oh, D-Bear, that sucks. Sorry to hear about your mum, man. That really sucks. All right, we're back in the game, so to speak. It does, Max. Yeah, it is colder. You do need to make fires. It doesn't feel quite as cold as some, but it's probably about the same as Sakal. You're going to need to make fires. Have you ever met FT personally? Redbeard. I mean, FT's a blast from the past for me. I haven't played with FT for about 4 or 5 years, I think. Maybe 4 years, but I've never met him personally, no. No, I haven't. But no, he's a good dude in DayZ. Saying a community-made map sucks is like telling someone who loaned you $50 that they suck because they didn't loan you 100. Yeah, that's true. It is a bit like going to a soup kitchen to get some free food and then saying you don't like it because it's not like flavored the way you like or something. You know, like there's no obligation to play a community-made map, but it's made by someone for free that enjoys DayZ. The guy that's made this map also made New York for free. And another map before that, I forget the name of the one that he made before, but he's made like 3 maps for DayZ. People get the enjoyment out of them. This map is full right now. I'm waiting to get in, you know. So it's a full map. People are playing it for free. The idea that you're going to really shit on that is a really like entitled concept, you know. It's fine to criticize, I think, but if you're criticizing a freely made, community-driven project, the right thing to do is to send like constructive criticism to the map creator if you want to be helpful. But if you're just shitting on it from afar in a Twitch chat or on Twitter or in a forum, you're the fucker, nobody else. You know, it's a freely made map, made like as a passion project by someone that loves DayZ. So either enjoy it or go and find something you do enjoy, you know. Can I get $50? Nah, I only carry $500 bills. Basically Basic, thank you for the 37. Mr. Postman, thank you for the 35. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Unfortunately, I got the same bug where you can't log in, so I end up only getting in when there's a queue, which sucks. Oh, there we go. It's not a very popular sport over here, hockey, Drick. It has a niche following, but it's not even in like the top 10 watch sports or anything. Nowhere near. More people watch American football than hockey, and American football isn't that popular. I already got barked, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, it's massively popular in America, but he was asking about it over here. That was the question. Ethan, I know. That's a good analogy. Kid makes a drawing that they're proud of and tries to share it to people. It's like, it is a bit like shitting on someone's like art or something. There's just no point, is there? Unless you've paid for a service that you've not received, you've really not got any reason to complain, you know. Scooter Cat, yeah, I haven't got a link to it off the top of my head. Sip's Revenge is on Twitter. You can donate to him. I did when Takistan had a video. I did myself, but I wouldn't have it to hand. One of the mods might have, but yeah, you can donate to the map creators. I would always suggest you support modders or map creators if you're really enjoying them. You know, I try to with map creators. I may have missed one, but I don't think I have. But if a map has made it to my YouTube channel as an edited video, so if something comes out on a Saturday of a map, I try to support the map creator. So for example, when the Hashima video came out, I did, as an example. I try and do that. I may have missed one over the years, but I try not to. Was it Rostov? I can't remember which map was the one before New York. Had some issues on official today. Everyone in the server keeps getting kicked out. 2 of the 6 times there was a rollback and I lost my crossbow. That sucks. Ah, there's a link to the Siberia Discord, so I'm pretty sure you can navigate through to there. KO, was that you, was it? Yeah, sorry, I believe you bumped into me a little bit later. Apologies. I was right in the middle of talking about some stuff when I met you, and I was just kind of trying to carry on. I like typical streamer nonsense, so I kind of just carried on, which was a bit bad, really, because you were a good dude. I should really have teamed up. Oh, Tiny Traveller, I hope everything goes as well as it can for your mum, and for you. It's really hard looking after someone in those circumstances, dude. I hope everything goes as well as you can. Enjoy the good moments, which may not be many, but the moments where you get your mum, like, treasure them now, you know, because you'll be longing for those moments down the line, you know.
Times flies.
I ate glue. Thank you for the 17 months. Nostra, dude, thank you for the 99 months. That's a long time. Mr. Postman, thank you. War Nipple, basically basic. Thank you for the support, guys. All is the best. Ah, thank you. I already wish I did more with my mum. Yeah, D-Bear. It's human nature. Like, it's human nature when something happens like that you think about things that you could have done. And I like when my dad passed, I felt guilty about stuff. You know, I felt guilty about like the way I talked to him a few times or whatever it might have been. You know, like there was quite a long time where we didn't know he had dementia. He got no diagnosis, and he had mental health issues his whole life. And like when you've got an immediate family member that's got like he was on medication for mental health stuff like depression and schizophrenia as it used to be called. He'd been on meds for that like his entire life. And when you've lived with someone in that circumstance, when they start displaying behaviours of that, you can be a bit short from time to time, you know, like it's just like families can be, you know. But remembering that and then realising that in the year previous it probably wasn't, it was dementia and not like, yeah, you're gonna, it's just one of those things. But I felt pretty guilty about shit, you know. Right, why is this not defrosting? I would really like it to defrost, please. Blistering, let's put it in there for a bit, that might help. Still pristine. Know what I could do? Oh, I need to get a long stick. I was going to say I could put it in the cooking pot. It's gone to warm. It's not got any. It's not actually getting warm, is it? I don't seem to be getting the...
Game looking better than ever. Who'd have thought? Keep on
seem to be
running.
getting the plus. Is there a tree here that can give me a small stick? I need a long stick. So I can make a fire. Sorry, I can make a cooking tripod. But I need a long stick. Fucking hell, I'm making a fire and like directly the other side there's all sorts of stuff where I could probably get food. I'm just going to have to wait for it to defrost. I need to eat that food. Is it actually going to work, do you think? You can split up firewood to get... No, if you split firewood, you get short sticks, Raging. You don't get long sticks. If you split up a log, you get 3 short sticks. The link to Siberia Discord should be fixed. Cheers, Pinkster. Thank you. Got things defrosted faster in your inventory now. News to me. I don't think it's particularly quicker, but I was leaving the fire, so that would make it better. Cut and try a tree down, you'll get one. You reckon? Let's give it a whirl. There's no harm in trying, is there? Got 4. You are correct. Yeah, that's why I want to use the cooking pot geoive, yeah. God, that's slow. Come on. Go, go, go. fuck has the food gone? Where the fuck has the food gone? Please tell me I didn't put that in the fire. Oh, it's in my inventory and it's defrosted. Fucking hell. Like, that was worthwhile. Why am I not getting a plus symbol?
Thank you for your support,
Substatica,
Paul.
thank you for the 19
Another
months. It is looking great at the moment, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, D-Bear. I'm really sorry to hear about you, Mum, man. It's really not a fun time at all. Plus symbols seem to be bugged sometimes. It might be that I have got the plus, but the way to fix that is to log out. I do not want to keep logging out. You're stuck on the thing so many times. You know, like if I log out now, I'm going to be stuck on a 1 queue for ages. So this map has some kind of quest. Apparently there are 3 parts to this hell key, and there's other things that you need as well. I don't know the quest, but you need 3 key parts. I think I'm just going to go to this summer camp. I may have the plus symbol. I don't know. But there is a quest on the server. That's kind of cool, and that's the first key that you need. I would quite like to go and see if I can track down where that helicopter crash site landed, to be honest, but I don't know. I suppose we better carry on. Kind of handy. Not normally keen on the white stuff, but I'm going to take those. Mainly because I'm a bit unsure about whether I'm bugged with the plus symbol or not, so anything that's warmer seems like a good idea. Going to fix that. I could potentially use the Mosin is more powerful, right? So for now, I could be using the FAL more close range and the Mosin more long range. There's some merit to that, I think. I think I might do that. It's less buggy now to use this use it just like a red dot. Oh, nice. Because now it remembers. Like if I aim down the PU scope, it will remember that I'm using. So it will use this PU scope. Switch to this, it will use the dot. Switch back, it'll use the scope. It didn't used to do that. That was a change in 126, I think it was. And it's a really big deal because they were an absolute pain in the fucking arse before that. Every time it would default to the wrong thing. So you use the red dot, so then you switch back to the Mosin and it would default to the iron sights. And then you switch back to the other one after like wanting to use the red dot, and it wouldn't if you were using the PU scope. It would switch to the zoomed in one, and it was really annoying. Not really sure where that helicopter crash site landed now. I wasn't paying enough attention. It's just kind of weird that there's a Gorky bar there has spawned in with hardly any use in it. You know, I found crisps. It's a strange thing. Like most items seem to spawn pristine, but you can find food that's normally full, like mostly eaten. A bit like you can find rice. Sporter, dragon, sorry, flags. We don't need those. 308. I already looted this, didn't I? It's got the 2 flags in it, twat. Thought I'd come out the other side. I think those have been dropped by a player. Don't want to put the cooking tripod on the backpack. Maybe. I could do, perhaps. It's so easy to make another cooking tripod though, you know, well it should be. It wasn't there because I wasn't knowing you could chop a tree down because I'm so not into all the crafting, right? But it's not the hardest thing to do. So it doesn't really feel worth it, you know, like you can just get another one, chop a tree down and make another one, you know? I'm hoping we'll get some food in here. Maybe not unknown next time, but still okay. I'm going to do all the insides first, and then I'll try and check the roof of... If I go up whatever's the tallest one... See, that's had some of it drank as well. If I go up whatever's the tallest one, I may well be able to check them all. Survivor note. We'll have a look at that in a minute. The sports are there. Nothing. It's Sports City. Alright, fuck it, let's go. That fire might still be burning. Oops. Probably just as well it's got stuff in it. Kind of annoying, isn't it? Those cans of drink that we've found. Look, they've got... They're like, between the two of them, we've effectively got 1 can of drink. Fucking hell, nice job. I can't reignite that. I'm really hungry, RL. It's only 26. Thoughts on Simon Jordan? I think he's all right. Dr. Brownhole, so he's a bit pompous, like, aren't we all though, right? You definitely are. I definitely am too, by the way. But yeah, he's a bit pompous, but I quite like Simon Jordan. He says what he thinks. He doesn't always say what people. He doesn't toe the line. He does give an opinion, and I quite like that. You know, like there's far too many people out there that are trying to portray opinions rather than say their own, if that makes sense. And I think that's quite good. A lot of people in the media, or on radio, or in any shows that. They're trying to portray what the consensus think rather than say what they think. You know, I think it's quite nice to have someone that has some experience in sport and he's talking about sport from an owner's point of view or whatever that actually says what they think. Where do you find the it's a foul flight. I killed a dude for it. It's quite a nice shot actually. Someone shot at me and I managed to kill them. In the unforgiving cold of the Ural Mountains, a lone survivor named Alex struggled against the biting winds and swirling snow, clutching a missing access card, a remnant of a world before the apocalypse. With each desperate breath, he felt the primal fear of being hunted. The ancient snow... Yetis, blimey. That doesn't sound good. The ancient snow... I thought that said Vetis for a minute. The ancient snow Yetis, spectral beasts said to guard the island's secrets, whereon... I'm struggling with this font. Where on his trail as blizzards howled and the sun dared not shine, Alex's heart raced, driving him into the remote outpost rumoured to hold the key to the escape. The card glowing faintly in his pocket. Ooh. Pulsed like a beacon. Yeah, my pocket sometimes pulses. Giving him hope against the relentless terror that lurked. Just beyond his vision, every crunch of snow beneath his feet echoed through all eternity. A warning. Survival meant not just outpacing the Yetis, but deciphering the mysteries that lay buried in the island's frostbitten ground, where only the brave or the foolish would dare to tread. Oh, there we go. I don't think it tells me very much, but I really struggled with that font. I don't know why I'm still carrying those 380 rounds. I don't think we're going to need it. Still no plus symbol. What's the shortcut to drop to vicinity? You hold left control and then left click your mouse. I'm getting snow blindness looking over there. Oh my god! That is bright. There's zombies way over there beyond my reach. I think there's a player here. Like, I think there's a player around this base that's not me, because that's way more than 300 meters, I think, to there. Well, I've only just got here as well. The number of zombies and how spread they are, I think there's a player. I don't know where that came from. Fuck me, I can't see anything. So there may be a player in front, but they're now going to be looking my way. I think that came from over there. I think we better move though.
This map looks great.
What the fuck? What does that mean, right? I've got my fucking toilet is bubbling like a fucking witch's cauldron at the moment. You might even hear it. I can't see this dude. It definitely came from over there though, I was right. I just can't see this dude. It's so hard to pick him out. I actually think I might just quickly record a bit of that. Even if it gets me killed, I kind of need to do it. I'll be back in 1 sec. Stop now. I think it's topped. Give me 1 sec. Just flushed the loot. I've no idea what that is. Shitter's full. Well, I did have that code brown earlier. God, this hill. It's so bright. It feels like the zombies have despawned from down there. I don't really want to leave this hill for now. I don't want to leave the rock. I feel like the fucker's going to shoot at me again. I've got tactical... Oh, I haven't got tactical goggles on. That was the last life. I feel like sunglasses are a must up here. I'm getting fucking... My eyes are hurting. My own eyes are hurting. Like, never mind a game feature. My fucking eyes are getting burnt retinas. And the dude that fired at me from over here could have moved any which way. And this... I don't see any dead zombies, so I'm not sure anyone's been around there. Fucking hell! That's too much. Fuck me, that's bright. Holy shit. I like these hills. The snow is like ridiculously bright. I hope there's a way to try and tone that down at some point. But I like the way that the hills are, and there's so many opportunities for sniping and counter sniping and whatnot here. You know, like that's something that's really good for stuff. A little bit like that bit on Alteria with the industrial/military with the big rocks on the side. You know, like that's really good too. I'm not convinced there is anyone down there because I'm pretty sure there would be dead Zeds. Yeah, it's certainly not bright anymore. The texture on these now looks so much better, doesn't it? When the sun's out, it seems to be like blinding. Blinding, mate, innit? Fucking blinding. That dude was very sparing with the shots. I just could not work out where the fuck player was shooting me from. Not really sure where I'm going now. I think we might go and get onto the rocks there and go round on the rock ridge. And I'll end up where they were shooting from. You never know. We might bump into the fuckers. I nearly went off the edge then. Yeah, sunglasses I think would definitely help. I don't know if tactical glasses would, but the others would have to because they do put a filter on, wouldn't they? But Cantman, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Daniel Estrada, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Whoa! Fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No more Invisor rock, please. Right, we're going down this way. That happens on a lot of modded maps with these kind of things. Like it happens on Deer Isle in a few places as well. It's a bit disconcerting if you're not expecting it. I'm not going to lie. Fuck me. So you can actually go under there. There's trees under there. I've got to try and flank around this guy. I'd quite like to go and have a look in there, but I need to try and see if we can get to where the guy was shooting. It's the Joker. This map looks great. I agree. It's kind of cool. There is some really differences for like the firefights, you know. I do like it. it seems to be more of a sniper's map for PvP, which is quite good. And there'll be close range as well, but it's like a sniper's wet dream, I think. It's the other side of the rocks as well. I feel like this might be the edge of the map, but I don't know. Not the edge of the map. That looks... Oh, there's a castle there. That looks really good, doesn't it? I think it looks really nice, the map. Good place to break your 1091 record shot. I've got to be honest, I think I could play DayZ another 10 years and not break that record. Oh, I can't get round there. Like, the chances of getting a shot like that are so small. I don't mean hitting it, I mean having the chance to take it. Might be able to just squeeze my way up here, but I'm a bit worried this will be a no-go. It is a no-go. Fuck me, this... Oh my god, will you please stop doing that? So I tweeted it yesterday. It's actually in my if you go to my Twitch channel and go to clips, like go to videos, go to clips. In the last 24 hours, it'll be the most watched clip. When was the last time you were in a heli in this game? Probably in the video with Sal, where Sal was piloting. I had some really fun goes with helis where I was using them and flying them in the very early days of DayZ expansion. But when the DayZ expansion first came out, I actually read about flying helis and remembered the keys so that when I had to fly, I could remember the keys. The last time I remember trying to get a heli was on Takistan, and I got in it and tried to take off, and as it took off, I couldn't remember how to fly it. I think I did get... On Rostov, I flew a heli for a while after that, but I haven't done very well with helis more lately. I can't even remember how to fly them now, you know, so... I stole someone's heli on Takistan and then got like 10 foot up in the air. They started shooting at me and I was like screaming, I can't remember how to fly, and then I crashed and died. So the dude was shooting at me from somewhere around here. Somewhere by that big rock. I don't think he was on it. I actually think he was crouched in one of the trees around it. I would never have picked him out unless he moved. Three-headed monkey. There was an event on at the weekend. Ariana did a 3-person team event, but I wasn't in that one. Sorry guys, that's... Right, there we go. Skies look really, really good, don't they? They're very, like, it looks like a weather front's coming in there. That looks really cool. I don't know where I'm going here. I've come around just trying to get behind where the player shot at me, but I have no fucking clue where they were. I'm basically going back to overwatch that military base now. I think I might go in and have a little loot around. I thought I heard the tree. I thought I heard movement in that tree then, and I don't think I was near enough to do it. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I'm going to check that hunting stand. It seems too risky going on a ladder. I don't know. Is this where I got shot at, or is this possibly where the dude shot at me? I can't. I'm sort of. It's so hard to keep your bearings. It's like this. The scale of this bit is so massive. You kind of hard. I'm struggling to work out if I'm blanking them or if I'm where they were or behind them or what. I have no idea. I don't think I've been to where that tower was. Oh, this, yeah, it must have been. This is where they shot me from. He shot me from over... Oh, he shot me from over there. That's where the dude shot me from, that one. So I never even got behind where the fucker shot me from.
Clever and funny sub message.
I don't know what the keys open. There's some kind of quest that you can do, but I don't know what you get. And I'd imagine there's some kind of Yeti, though. But I don't know anything about the quest, I'm afraid. I'm just playing the map. Never done the quest. Don't know how it works. Uh, 114th clever and funny resub message, eh? Well, thank you very much. It's hilarious. Dude, that's a long time. Thank you very much. Still not sure I've forgiven you from the other day, though. Tantman Daniel, thank you very much. It's the Joker, thank you too. Right, let's run directly towards where the fucker shot me from. That'll be good. Is it the full key? It just says Hell Key first part. First part assembled Hell Key. Is that the whole thing, is it? How did I get the LAR? I killed a guy for it. No, there's other high tier loot areas as far as I know, dude. But I've no... like... I don't know a lot about the map. Maybe one of the other people in the chat will, but when I play a map that I've never played before, I just join it and then explore around. I don't research it beforehand, because then you spoil things, you know. I'd rather play it, so I'm no use at giving you info on the map. How did I hear about it? Psychedelic, same as always. Like when Siberia was coming out, somebody in the chat says, "Are you going to play Red Hunter, the creator of New York's new map, Siberia?" I played this map before though. I played it one day. I've never been. Well, I've been here earlier today, but yeah, I've played it once before.
Thanks for all the great entertainment.
Hypnotic, dude, thanks for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Cheers, Hypnotic. And Acid, thanks again for the very long resub, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm just gonna... I want to see if I can get some kind of bearings on the map, if the map works. I'm not sure if it does or not. It does. That's cool. I presume I'm somewhere near here. Is that where I just was, do you think? I don't know if it is. Oh, I just saw Gunner's Castle from the edge, so I presume it is. So, this is the summer camp area, so I am here at the moment. I think we're going to go to Copiesk Military, which is south and east. That's a big military area. Let's go to that. There's also an airport as well. That's cool. Volcano Islands. No idea. Right, so I need to... Let's just double check where I am. I need to... Can't see the lake. But I need to come south, over the mountains and come down. South and then slightly east, basically. Let me just double check. I might be able to find this saloon on that. That's the lake there. That's the... Okay, so that's the boathouse, and that must be the lake there. This is the saloon that I'm in that's facing towards it. So if I go out the back side of that, the boating sort of shelter thing, that's kind of going to take me roughly the way... If I go on the back left corner, there's actually something looking there. Don't know what that is, but anyway. I know where we're going. Let's get lost. Let's not... Fuck, that's an SKS. How did I not hear those steps? Well, I guess he was going slow, but that's such bad timing, right? Just fucking run out. I know there's a rifle under the stairs, Captain Hot Rod. It was only a BK-18, though. I didn't hear the steps until I'd opened the door. That sucks. Too busy talking. Oh my god, that sucks. We've been so alive. So I bet that's the guy that shot at me. How did you not hear those tips? Because I'm talking, Cool Hand, I'd imagine, dude. Yeah. I don't know how well your hearing works when you're talking, but I'm not very good at taking in stuff through my ears while my voice is working at the same time. I don't know. It sucks, though. I didn't hear them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone running out the door, would I? Oh, fuck's sake. I think I might switch maps, to be honest. Nothing wrong with the map. The map's great. I just don't want to do the start again. I think I am going to switch maps. I think this map is really good, but we're in exactly the same spawn point as the last time. I want to do something fresh, I think. I really like Siberia. I'm going to do it again, but you spawn in the same kind of area, and I don't want to repeat the same 2 or 3 hours, you know. That sucks. I just didn't hear the seps. I was too busy looking at the map and focusing on, like, chatting away. I just didn't hear them. I do also run my game sounds really, really low, so I like to try and avoid the earring, and so maybe I've got them touched too low. Right, I'm just gonna... I'm not sure what map I fancy doing, to be honest. I think I'm just going to do Chernaruuuus. I'm going to not do anything cold. Rewatch the death to see if you hear them second time. I could do. I've just turned my audio up a little bit. East, basically. That, so let's not, fuck, that's an SK. That's kind of going to take me routing sort of shelter thing. That's kind of going to take me roughly the way, if I go on the back left corner, there's actually something looking there. Don't know what that is. Oh my god, yeah, you can hear them easily. I know where we're going. There's actually something looking there. Don't know what that is, but anyway. I know where we're going. Let's get lost. You can hear him run up, but I think I'm gonna have to put that down. I can hear them there. I've turned my audio up very slightly, but if I'm looking at a map and I'm talking, I'm just not registering the steps. You can hear them so easily. But yeah, I just not registered the steps
because the ducks keep attacking her. That's what I get for adopting a purebred.
It happens. Shit happens, you know. Like it's a bit like anything, you know. Like if you're doing two things already, I'm looking at the map and I'm talking away. I've just not registered the audio in the slightest. I think partly like when I'm talking and I'm doing something, I block out like the alerts, for example. I block out the sounds and stuff. I think I've just blocked it out. I didn't even register it, which is extraordinarily frustrating. Because running straight out into his SKS was not really the play, was it, you know? Alright, just got to update one mod. Vinny, thank you very much. Can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking her. That's why I get for adopting a purebred. Oh my god. Makeshift Prodigy, Vinny, thank you very much. Red Zeb, thank you as well. That really sucks. That really sucks. And it's my fault I didn't hear them, obviously. There's no other way about it, but it's just one of those things, you know. Yeah, I agree, Wombat. I really like the sound changes to the steps. I think the steps changes are really a good change, but it doesn't help if you're not listening. Man, that. It was on a good life as well. We only got the one kill, but to have a foul and to lose it without firing a shot in anger isn't. Well, I had a shot just as I died, but it was too late to do anything. Fuck's sake, stupid twat. I'm not too worried, Nimitz. It's all good. I'll be fine. All right, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna make a. While we wait to get over, I'm just gonna make a tea, guys. It won't be long. Shouldn't do because I'm gonna be pissing for England, but I'm gonna go and do it. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I'm unmuted. Right, wrong character. Berezino. King, well, they had time to hear me coming down the stairs. I think my steps are going to be loud because I'm running on wooden thing as well. I don't think there's anything too serious about that, to be honest, but I don't know. Yeah, John, that sounds legit. Yeah, I'll do that. The game went live about 10 seconds after I left. That sounds about right. I'm a bit hungry. It's like 20 past 6 and I've not... Well, I had an omelette about 12:30, something like that. I don't know, but about ready for dinner. Yeah, I had got a little tub of olives in the fridge, so I've just eaten a couple of olives as well. They're pretty good actually, and pretty decent. That death has really fucking annoyed me. It's completely my own fault, but I'm so annoyed. The lead sandwich didn't fill me up. It didn't, $6. No, $6, sorry. Much to your dismay, I'm sure. Do you think olives are one of those foods you have to eat more to like? I hated them when I was younger, now I love them. I think it's just a taste buds and age thing, and it changes. Like, there's no way you order like stanky cheese, you know, like Stilton or something, or blue cheese when you were a kid, I guess. But as you get older, you do. Like, I remember once when I was a kid, when I say kid, I was probably 14. We were at my uncle's house, and everyone was having like a drink, and I was like, what does gin and tonic taste like? And they let me taste a little bit. And I tasted the tiniest bit and I nearly puked. It tasted like fucking aftershave. It was disgusting, you know, like... It was like the most undrinkable thing I've ever tasted, right? I couldn't understand why anybody would drink it. But I really like a gin and tonic now, and I just think your taste buds change as you get older. I think olives are pretty good for you as well. I think they're relatively high in fat, but... I think it's all good stuff, good oils as well and whatnot, you know. I think they're pretty healthy. I think they can be quite high in salt, so you don't want to have loads, but... Yeah, olives on a pizza's good. Quite fancy a pizza, actually. That'd be nice. I would quite like a pizza. Shit, all the zombies are all in one place. Oh, the rain has saved me. No, it hasn't. I fuck your potato. What kind of mods are on this map, I'm presuming? I don't know, Beer. It's lightly modded. It's a lightly modded server. There's a few different things, but it's basically like Chernaruuuus vanilla with a few sprinkles. Oh God, nom nom nom. Do you have any team ups planned? I don't, Roy, no. I've only just started back streaming. I've just moved house and everything, so I've got no team up planned whatsoever. I'm going to try, I did say I'd try Friday morning, but I'm having the kids this weekend now, but I'm going to try and start emailing the people to do the charity team ups. That's my next priority, really, more than any other team up. But I've just moved house. I've been setting everything up. I'm still finishing everything off. But the team ups, if any team ups happen in the near future, I'm hoping that I'll be arranging the team ups with the charity stream tippers that got a playthrough with me as part of donating to Alzheimer's Research UK. Yes, Tempest, they are both coming this weekend. The big one has been doing revision groups, so I wasn't sure if she'd come or not, but she has no revision group Friday, so she's coming. Nice. Can we get any more food off of the Zeds, do you reckon? No. I think I'm not going to bother killing anymore. I actually found really good loot around Severograd the other day, so I might try and make my way there fairly quickly and just see how we do. Train is getting nerves. I'm going to put the earplugs on. Now I definitely won't hear any steps. Do your kids watch your stream? The little ones tuned in a couple of times, but not very often, no. They're not interested in DayZ, you know. The little ones tuned in a couple of times, like I say. They watched a couple of videos. They watched Cedric and the Barrel from years ago and giggled away at that. But no, they've never really been... They're not really gamers in that sense. They play Roblox on their phone. They're not really doing anything much else. ACOS, yeah, it does look really good now. The stream looks fucking stunning. I'm really, really pleased with the difference it made.
Where do pirates buy hooks? The second-hand store.
Second-hand store. Boo! Sir Staz, thank you very much for the spot. Cold Gold, sorry, 3 minutes ago. That's very, very, very generous, dude. Thank you for the huge super chatting, man. Thank you very, very much. Gameplay-wise, does the 4K make any difference at 27-inch? Well, it makes it look a lot better, but it's partly the OLED as well. But it looks beautiful. It does look... DayZ looks better in 4K than it does in 1440. Yeah, it does look better. It doesn't do a great deal for, like, some of the doors and things. You know, that one's not actually the worst, but you know what I mean. Like, the things where the graphics look like they need tidying up still look like they need tidying up, but the outdoor stuff, the scenery and the... like stuff like that, it looks way better. Yeah, Sir Stars, thanks again, dude. Someone asked me what I was having for dinner a minute earlier. I'm not really sure. I've done a little bit of shopping earlier. I might have. I've got a pork loin steak. Oh no, well, chop actually. Sorry, I got a pork loin chop, or steak. Ribeye or something like packet. I'm not really sure. Benji, I'm really sorry for giving you such a vague answer, but I'm not going to talk about anything to do with where I've moved to. Sorry, I'm trying to keep where I am fairly closely guarded for now. Sorry, I don't want to give it away to the wrong people. That's not you, by the way, but yeah, I just need to be a bit careful. So heard somebody said you'd moved to Nunya. Yeah. I know it's a bit secretive. I'm normally quite open as a streamer, and there's a few things I don't say, but I just need to be a little bit careful. I've got a few challenges with my own privacy at the moment that I'd quite like to not exacerbate, let's say. That's about as specific as I really want to be. Walking away from me, you fuck.
I woke up with stir fry in my bed last night. Guess I was sleepwalking again.
Vivex, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the kind words. It's not kind words, sorry, I've gone into autopilot there. At least I caught it though, eh? Never mind kind words, what the fuck was that? I woke up with stir fry in my bed last night. I guess I was sleepwalking again. Oh, fuck me. I wish they were kind words. Sleepwalking, my god. That's worse than the last one. Vivex, dude, thank you very, very much for the support. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Fucking hell. Like, let's have a little bit of an amnesty on the shit jokes for a while, okay? I could go insane. You might not find me back here tomorrow if you're not careful. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, for once, it's not your fault, Angry Chair. Cheers, Vivex, dude. Austin Adams, thank you for the super chat. Hello, chap. You're right, dude. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Actually, quite a lot of loot here, isn't it? This used to get looted quite a lot, but I don't know. It seems nobody's been here for a while. We're finding quite a lot of stuff. Might as well take that and just use it to open the beans with, suppose. It's all good. I know you didn't, Benji. When I'm giving you that kind of guarded answer, it's not for you. I'm not giving you that answer because I'm worried about that. It's just obviously once it's out there and I start talking about it, it's out there for people to take advantage of that aren't you, you know. It makes sense, right? Never mind any specific reason I might have or might not have. I know I'm being vague, but anyway, again, with reason. But, like, swatting is a thing, and like, it's not impossible that you're going to upset someone as a streamer, you know? Like, people can hold a grudge and they'll try to, like, if there's a way, or if I give away information that can help people work out where I live, that's bad.
Because Daisy, he died.
Well, I didn't even know they buried him on a hill, to be honest. I was still looking for the punchline. Scooter, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat. You need a bodyguard, I'm your man. Wow. I nearly asked if you did extras, but I don't want any. It's okay. Low blow. You're a Liverpool fan, so not Liverpool. True, though.
Two monkeys in a bath. One says ooh oh ah. The other goes, it is a bit hot, isn't it?
They both got ball bags on them. Yeah, a ball bag is pretty good. I think I've still got the earplugs on. Let's turn them off. Two monkeys in a bath. One says, ooh, oh my god. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, it is pretty hot, isn't it? Fuck me. No more. Let's just have a little amnesty. No more. Alright, here's the deal, right? If there's no more bad jokes, I promise to go on for at least another hour and 3/4. But if there are more bad jokes, I'm making money out of these bad jokes, by the way. But nonetheless, if there are more bad jokes, I won't go on for that long. So you can pay me to finish early if you want, or you can stop doing the bad jokes. Which do you want? I can't really go on more than an hour and 3/4. I'm afraid to say. I wish I could, but that's the kind of max I can do today because I've got to do something in the garden and it will already be about dark by then. But
great entertainment,
if it's just about dusk, that'll do. Nate, dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
That's 1 hour 40.
Wow, he was outstanding in his field.
Not that one. That was awful. That is like the most known worst one of all. Yeah, 5 minutes off now, hour and 40. You know, you're costing yourself, I don't want to call it entertainment, an opportunity to see me get killed again. Burying the plumber. Yeah, best done in the dark. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to start like prepping the hole in the dusk so I can see what I'm doing a little bit, you know?
If a blackbird has black babies, a bluebird has blue babies, what bird has no babies? A swallow.
Oh my god.
What is Forrest Gump's password? 1Forrest1.
I'm trying to encourage you not to do it. Scooter, cheers for the super chat. Angry Chair, thank you very much for the bits.
I was stopped by a police officer the other day for riding my bike with no seat. He ticketed me for joyriding.
No, it's just like bad cracker jokes. Chat just wanted. No, I think we're down to like 1 hour 30 now already. I think there's been 3 since, so I think that's 15 minutes off. In a minute, I'll be just like, all right, thanks very much, guys. Down tools. See you tomorrow. I'm going to go and have dinner now. Shots over towards Pilana.
How many flies does it take to screw in a light bulb? 2, but I would like to know how they got in the light bulb.
Oh, Feel a bit like Sideshow Bob when he keeps standing on the rakes. Jago, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I'd like a bandage, please.
You know the Germans during the Great War thought the Red Baron was their ace in the hole, but the British thought he was just another ace hole.
Is there a punchline? Is there a punchline for that one? Oh, I haven't baited chat. I genuinely wanted him to stop. Oleg, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. And I'm doing just fine. Thanks for the bits, not for the joke. I didn't like it. Fucking hell. I think the problem with most dad jokes is that you just have to celebrate the crapness. That's the point of them, isn't it? Celebrate how shit they are.
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
We're really busting out the big guns.
Happy 30 months less than 3 TRMZs nice buy.
And then it started coming in. Where the fuck did you go? Nice, that's what I was wanting. Shifting, thank you very much for the 30 months. Cheers for the support. Kranis, thank you for the bits. What do you get when you cross a rhetorical question with a joke? Don't make me read them out, Kranis. That's even worse. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Scooter Tin, thank you. Disco Man, thank you for the 33 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right. I'm gonna go and get a little drink of water, and then we're getting on. We're gonna start heading towards. I guess we'll start heading towards where the convoy spawn could be on the way out of Dubrovka, perhaps something like that. And put on the axe on the backpack. Yeah, I took it off the other one while I swapped them over. I haven't stuck it back on yet, have I? There's 2 bullets in the revolver, yeah. Where did that... Oh, there it is. Kranis, cheers for the support, dude. Yeah,
Did you hear about the restaurant on
it's
the
set
moon?
to 300
Great
just
food,
to
no
try and prevent
atmosphere.
spam of shit jokes, to be honest, dude. Like if someone wants to... it's not really because of shit jokes, by the way, although I think I might put it up. I think I might put Robot Lady up to like 500 bits or something to make it less likely. But no, I set it at $3. Most streamers have like a minimum, but it's so that you can't just constantly spam the Robot Lady and kind of spoil the stream with like my sprinkler goes and all that bollocks. because people do it for like 50 cents and stuff, $1, and they can spam the shit out of your stream and do it cheaply over and over again. So I just tried to cut the spam. Along well, out of work waiting for shoulder surgery, streams helping pass the time. Dude, well, I hope you're on the mend real quick. Well, I hope you get the surgery real quick, more to the point. Yeah, good luck with that, man. I hope it goes well. Oh, I don't want to loot these. Let's just go.
My wife said if I bought her one more stupid gift, she would burn it. So I bought her a candle.
My God. Ish has a version of... this is the same one that Ish has, 9mm. The one I'm using is the same robot lady. His has an American accent the same as mine, yeah. The robot lady I used to have was the default female voice for the English,
Do you remember
like,
blowing
legacy
bubbles
robot
as a
lady,
kid?
but she's
Well,
not there anymore.
I ran into him the other day, and he asked how you were doing. Would love to catch up. Have a great week.
I'm afraid I don't remember blowing bubbles as a kid, no. Scooter, thank you very much. Yeah,
I
do. I
apologize,
do.
Dad.
Thank you.
I will stop. Crying face.
A smack of epic, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Gramps, thank you very much too. SFPO, cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you very much as well. Redhead, yeah, it does. It's made a big difference to the way the stream looks. Getting nighttime, which blows, but I think we're just gonna. I'm gonna try and just get into the map. I'm kind of I'm really lack of patience after the death on Siberia. That death sucked, especially since there was clearly steps on that you could hear, and I just didn't register them. No more.
I went to the doctor because I kept peeing on my hand. He said I either had a small pee-pee or I needed glasses. I signed my name under date to lie.
10-4. The old 4 fingers grit, 3 fingers water feature, eh? Jeff, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Pegasus, yeah, I'd rather hear a few Jimmy Carr gags. Yeah, that'd be better. Not the bad ones.
Did you hear about the guy that dipped his balls in glitter? Pretty nuts, am I right?
Sour Potter was pretty cool. Yeah. Jeremy, thank you for the tip, actually, isn't it? Oh no, it's a super chat. I couldn't recognise the colour. No, it's in YouTube chat. Yeah, it's a super chat. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, I think the stream's getting ever shorter. I'll be not streaming tomorrow at this rate. Right, where do I could nip up to the summer camp, but I think we'll just carry on. I want to get to Little Dubrovka, Upper Dubrovka, should I say, and just try and get in the map. We've actually got some okay stuffs. Like the BK-18 and 5 shots isn't too bad for the amount of looting we've done. We've done hardly any, you know, that's pretty good. This isn't quite vanilla 7, but it's close. There is some mods on the server, but it's light modding. I need to fucking clean my glasses. I've tried to clean my glasses while I've been running along this little route here. I've tried to clean them about 3 times and I just cannot get the spot without stopping. I need to take them off. There's a little smudge on it. So oh, fucking... I see it now.
Hobo Wikinger donated $10. I had an accident at work and lost 2 toes. My girlfriend broke up with me. Turns out she is lactose intolerant.
It's not just that they're bad, it's that I've heard them all before. I've heard them all before, I just don't know how to react. How do I can't even pretend it's bad, because I know it's bad. No, I know it's going to be bad. Have I tried McKellen whiskey? Yes, I don't buy it. I've bought the 12s, the triple and the double over the years. I don't normally get McKellen though. It's very decent, but it's a lot of money for what you get. I think you get better value elsewhere, you know. But it's very good. Hobo, thank you for the tip. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Right, we just cut across this way. We should be getting relatively close to where the convoy spawn is. Howler Head bourbon you got is interesting. I've never even heard of that one, but I haven't heard of most bourbon, I suppose. Hobo Viking, thanks again for the tip. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Miss Mac, thank you for coming in.
YouTube. Rarely get time to catch Twitch streams TRMZ.
Lynn, I'm not good enough of an actor to laugh at some of these. I'm not going to lie. I'm not much of an actor. I'm not really very good at all.
Hobo Wikinger donated $10. What do you call a broken can opener? I bet you thought I'd say a can't opener, but no. I would call that trash.
I found Hobo. Thank you for the tip. I like the way she said "broken can opener" more than anything else. The way that Robot Lady pronounced the first line of that sounded like something from like fucking Star Wars. Broken can opener and C-3PO going on an adventure. Broken can opener. Should be a house up here somewhere, I think. Hobo, thank you very much. Miss Mac, thank you very much for the resub too. I think it's just the other side of the trees. Have a look at the OBS plugin Atom Limited. What does it do? What does it do, snackers? Night vision goggles. Well, night vision binoculars. Large trail bag. 56 slotter. Ooh. That's a huge bitch. Unfortunately, because we found those NVG goggles there, that means that where we just were could have spawned a blaze or a tundra or a savannah or a scope or bullets, so we actually got the shit end of the stick there. Sausage Monkey, you've just said simps in capital letters. No, not simps, smips. What's smips? You've either spelt simps badly or you've written smips, and I don't even know what that is. Simo Moore, yeah, you and me both. You've either angrily tried to write simps, but you've spelt it wrong. Or there's some kind of new word that I just need to know. Did a Man United fan slap Grealish, Neil? I didn't know that that had happened. I've not really been keeping an eye on the news lately. No, no convoy. Never mind. Look, yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know. So Neil, this is Neil's joke, not mine. Man United requested that the fan who slapped Grealish to come forward and reveal themselves so they can be issued a lifetime ban. So far, 5,000 Man United fans have come forward. That's not my joke, and I'm just putting on fake laughter, remember. I said I was a very good actor. Seth, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in.
Love the stream.
Who was that? Bodvar. Thank you, Bodvar. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the resub. Man, you joke punching down. Well, you don't know who Neil supports for definite, do you? Neil might support, I don't know, Southampton for all you know. I happen to know he doesn't, but that's by the by, you know. It was his joke. He could be a Southampton fan, you know. You don't know. So he might not be punching down. He might be punching up. I don't know. He could be a Crystal Palace fan. Then he'd be punching down, wouldn't he? Brit, I use the hood most of the time, but I've got a new OLED monitor, so every now and then I'm just turning it off for 5 minutes just because I'm just trying to mitigate any screen burn. So I'm not turning it off for long, but I'm turning it off here and there. What's the weather like there today? Matthew, it's been sunny every day for about 10 days in Suffolk land. It's been really sunny. Apparently we're stuck in this little bit of a... Like the weather that we've got now is just not moving. It happened in December and it was foggy every day. I think it might have been December or November. It was foggy every day for like 2 weeks. It was like cloudy and grey and really awful. But the same thing's happened again, but it's sunny every day. It's really, really nice. I think it's meant to end around Saturday-ish. But
what are your picks for this weekend's matches?
Jeff, I have no picks for this weekend's matches other than Liverpool winning 6-0. I don't know who's playing who, to be honest. It's an interesting game in the Champions League tonight. I'd quite like to watch Real Madrid Arsenal. I may end up catching the second half, perhaps, but I think that's a good game. I'll be hoping Arsenal win it. I suspect they won't, but I hope they do. You think Madrid are going to win 6-1, do you? Fucking hell. How did that... Ooh. guess the bat isn't staggering it because I'm not doing heavy attacks. That kind of makes sense, but when you punch them, they kind of semi-stagger, even if you do a light punch. 1,200 likes on the YouTubes. Guys, hit the like button. Come on down. I think I need those, but anyway, might as well grab them. I'm hoping that the loot is going to be as good at Severograd as it was yesterday. I found two SV98s at Severograd yesterday. There's no way there'll be two today, but we might get lucky, you never know. Haven't checked the Humvee actually. Sometimes the Humvee has half decent stuffs. Bullets. Reefer, thank you for buying the Edgelord of Darkness mug. A very wise choice. Cheers, Reefer, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Got those bullets, yep. Was there a knife in the tent? Yeah, I got it, look. There it is. See? I got the knife, see? Just opened a bottle of Durac's own 16-year-old aged whiskey. Very nice. Talk about kick a man when he's down. I'm not drinking at the moment, and you're telling me about the lovely whiskey you're enjoying. Thank you. Hi, Big Cat. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I'll do my best. We're kind of heading into last life territory here, so I'll try not to die. I'd like to have started a little bit earlier today, and I'd like to not have had to stop briefly for the washing machine installation. And I'd especially like to have not fucking died on Siberia with that foul, but there we go. You have some bells in the fridge. I'd stick it in the bin if I were you. At least you won it, Cannibal. To be fair, if you like it, you like it. It's in the fridge.
24 for a discount. If outside the EU, click on the track link and help Paul get his dream air fryer.
Ah, yeah, dream air fryer all the way. Angry Chair, thank you very much, dude. Torco, I talk about different things, dude, but people bring up subjects, I reply to what's in the chat. I've just replied to your message, which was, one day you'll talk about something that doesn't involve whiskey, football clubs, or people wanting to know about your new house. We talked quite a lot about American foosball while the season was on, dude. We did. I'm replying to your message right now. I talk about my tiny penis sometimes. I did get my longest smip ever yesterday, yeah. Real Madrid wins 6-1 and Arteta still finds a way to exclaim Arsenal deserve better. Yeah, we did talk about air fryers for about 15 minutes yesterday. I'll have you know, we spent 25 minutes talking about washer dryers earlier and brands for washing machines. You missed out, dude. We've done all sorts today. You were like, we did at least 20 minutes on different brands of white goods. It was fantastic. What's your opinion on Flick Flack watches? I don't know anything about them, to be honest, dude. I've not heard of them. It's been a while since we spoke about octopus spunk. Now that's a sentence that's not been written many times on planet Earth, I would say. Flick Flack was a swatch make. They used to do what they in the UK we called them pop swatches. You'd get you'd have like the circular watch and you could pop it out and put it into a different like housing / strap. I used to have one of those. I thought it was amazing. Are you Batman?
I'm Batman.
No, I'm not. There's no SV98s today, is there? There's an SSG. I think I might as well head across towards the police station right quick, just to see if I can get a vest, I suppose. I've left the red hand gang behind now. My brother told me this game was trash, so I got it. That's a wise move. Your brother knows shit about shit. Optocat, thank you very much for the 35 Teravitax. Thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Don't have any food, but fuck that. I'm not cooking. I'm looting. If we get a stab vest in that green PD shed, then I'm just going to go up towards the Millie base. A zombie running on the roof of that house then, I think. It went behind the tree. I almost just want to check it just to make sure I'm not going fucking mad. It looks like I'm going mad, unless it's got... Oh no, it was there. Maybe it was inside. Sorry, maybe it was just like closer to me. It looked like it was on top of the fucking roof. I don't know. Go, go, go. I've got one shot for the sausage. If a Zed's on the roof, it probably not guaranteed, because it's possible it can happen without a player involvement, but it's less likely. Usually when Zeds end up on a roof, it's because they were trapped in the house by a player who's trapped them in and shut the door, and then they kind of glitch onto the roof at some point. That happens, so that's the most likely thing. However, it's not the only way it happens. It does happen legit wise. On a server restart, zombies can spawn inside a building with all the doors closed, and then they can glitch up. Found a couple of press vests around here yesterday. I don't know if they're like more likely to spawn or what, but ooh, 5 Mosin rounds. I seriously doubt we'll find much at the police station, but we might as well have a quick look. Obviously we're not there yet. I'm just going to try and find another bandage or something, and then we'll crack on. I'd rather not loot the hospital. It's just time consuming, and I'm not feeling very patient. I'm normally such a patient DayZ, but right now I've lost the patience. Yeah, I was in there. You might have a bandage. Come on. Don't think I need the painkillers, but I might as well take them. God, that looks good in the background. That looks really good. I'm killing the zombie. I'm not even looking at it. I was looking at the background. That looks cool. This house here spawns medical loot as well. As does the hospital that we've not even checked, obviously, but... Oops, they were collating tablets. Did already have some. I usually just check the bottom floor of the hospital and that's it. Yeah, the bit that goes up, it doesn't seem to spawn very much anymore. I feel like the spawn points have been reduced on the higher bit. That little corridor used to be a gold mine years ago, but it's not anymore, is it? Yeah, it's not a bad shout as well. I just can't be fooled. Just going to get to the PD, try and get a vest. Might get, if there's a few police zombies, I might get a vest off of one of them, but more importantly, I might get, well, as importantly, I might get some more rounds for the SSG as well.
Hope all is well. TRMZ left.
Thank you, Sparmat. Cheers for the support. I'm very good, dude. Thank you very much for the resub. Very much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Have I aggroed the other one? I want to see the other one. It sounds like it's aggroed, but oh, it's stuck. Well, let's hope there's nobody in there, because I'm going to be steaming in with a lot of zombies in tow. And a bleed. Bear Mano, the map should always be in the title. Thank you very much for the support, dude. This is not DLC, this is Chernaruuuus. We do try to always put the map in the title, just so you know. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. Bison? I don't know. That doesn't normally spawn there. That often does. Rubber slugs, we don't need that shit. Oh, yeah, nice. We can get a couple more of those. We can drop the BK-18. Bearmano, yeah, Siberia was the map I was on earlier today, but Siberia is not DLC either. Siberia is a modded map on PC. Cheers for the bits, dude. If you no need to bit for questions like that. If you at me in the chat, I'll try and catch them. I won't catch them all, but I'll try. Thanks for the bits, though, dude. Appreciate it. The taser's kind of fun, but I don't think so for today. 2 tasers. Akimbo tasers. Why did I empty the shells and then reload? Well, I was pretty certain it would be buckshot, so it wasn't so much for that. But if I don't know if you noticed or not, but one of the rounds was floating. It had like a floating round. That's a bug, and it's kind of an annoying thing that happens. So I just wanted to fix that. So there was like a single red shell floating outside of the gun. By taking them out and reloading it, it fixed that. It can happen again on like a server restart as well, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude could take a fucking hit. Bear, thank you very much for the support. I'm on a timer of follow. I'm just getting started, only 34 hours in. I die a lot from zombies, then players also struggle with getting food on time. Yeah, dude. You will get better. You'll get gradually better. Thanks for the bits as again, dude. Yeah. It does get easier. Like, a little bit of experience in the game goes a long way. Have some more SSG rounds. You know you want to. Am I giving an Arsenal a chance tonight? I hope they win, but I don't give them much of a chance now. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Cheers for listening. I hope they win. I'll be rooting for Arsenal. I hope to be able to watch maybe the second half, but I think they've got next to no chance, I'm afraid to say, but you never know. It's impressive waving, Paul. Dead player there. With a blaze. Please don't die. Looked like he had a suppressed pistol in his hand when he died, and I don't know what happened there. Are these rubber slugs that... Yeah, they are. Fuck that then. I haven't got the... Oh, I have got a rail. I think that dude suicided. I don't really know. Well, is that a suicide-looking dude? He is. He looks a bit like he might have suicided to me. I don't really know. Sewing kit. Ugh. There you go. I took it. So we're just some 308 rounds away from having the blaze. I know there's one shot in it now, so we can use the one shot. But yeah, not too far away from getting the blaze going. That'd be cool. Did I get 22 as well? I feel like I did, but I don't know. I just realised I think I picked up a box of these rounds ages ago, didn't I? I just got a box off the dead body, but I'm pretty sure I was carrying a box from ages ago. Maybe I didn't, but I think I've been carrying them for a while. Did we actually get to the bottom of what that guy was saying on YouTube? Was he trying to call everyone simps but just spelt it wrong? There was a spare M-lock mag on the body. Oh well, fuck that. I'm going to try and get up to the summer camp while it's still light enough to see what the fuck we're doing. Body outside. I don't know. I didn't see a body outside. Doesn't mean there wasn't one. Are you playing on an official server? Nope. There wouldn't be a bridge between those two, for example, if it were official. And there's a gas zone just up ahead that wouldn't be there either. But it's lightly modded, like always. I'm either on lightly modded or official, or vanilla. Sorry, not necessarily official. But yeah, it's lightly modded. Today I killed a dude in DayZ. GG. Today I killed a dude in DayZ with a lovely iron sight shot, took their foul, and then died like an absolute fucking noob. Didn't hear somebody's steps because I was too busy looking at a map and talking. Do you prefer Livonia or Sakal? For now, I think I prefer Sakal Oaks because it's a bit newer, but I don't know if that will last forever. They are still improving Sakal, so for now I think I prefer Sakal, but I'm not sure how I might feel in a year's time, you know? I was actually thinking earlier that it might be nice to have a bit of a go on Livonia again soon. I haven't done it for a little while.
Good afternoon, Dave.
Reclusive, we just literally talked about it, but Real Madrid for sure. I'll be rooting for their Arsenal though. But. Bone, good afternoon. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not bitter, beer. I'm not bitter in the slightest. Well, that wasn't the question, though, Rolandus. And Namalsk is an absolutely stunning map, but it's been out several years, so I've played so much of Namalsk. It's nice to do maps that are different, you know, whether it's better or not is debatable, but Namalsk has had, which somewhat strangely, even though it's only made by one person, it's had way more time to cook than Sakal has. But yeah, I think Namalsk is probably better than Sakal. I think that's fair. But that doesn't mean you don't want to play. But like, you don't have your favourite meal to eat every day, do you? Because you'd get bored of it, wouldn't you? It's nice to have a bit of variation. Ashima's decent, Reclusive. Ashima's decent. It runs a bit like a dog, though. It's an amazing map.
$10. Hey Paul, hope you are well, mate. Do you ever hope for Taviana to be officially released?
Taviana's going into its own standalone game, so it never will be released, dude. I believe they're making a standalone game, so it will never get released, as far as I know. I never played Taviana in the mod, so I don't have any affinity towards it, but it has a lot of fans, so on that basis I'd absolutely love to see it, yeah, so I could have a look at what it's all about, but... $56, $42, no bueno. I feel like this has been looted recently, maybe. I'm surprised I've not found any 308. I may have missed some. I am looting extraordinarily quickly, I suppose, but I could easily miss something. I'm not paying maybe enough attention. No bueno. You can get bullets down there, but not normally 308. Hi, Roger. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. The Roger. Oh, come on. I never did put the axe back on the bag. Why will that not go there? That will go there. The cookery won't go there for some reason. Oh well. Excuse me. Right. Cammy, thank you very much for the tip, by the way. Thank you very much, dude. I'm not hopping on the SMIP chain, Jago. No, I've been avoiding the SMIPs. I'm hoping so, Rolandus. I'm kind of feeling like I'd like to shoot someone. I want some revenger on anybody. I want some revenger on anyone for me not hearing those steps. So I want some revenger on my own mistake. That's what I'm after. The right thing to do now is not go to this military base. The right thing to do is go that way towards where the hunting stuff can spawn. There's loads of hunting spawns over to the left there if I go far enough. And we do that route all the time. There's a grandma's house and a couple of, like a hunting stand and a feed shack. There's nearly always 308 bullets around there, and if not, there's another summer camp just after. The right thing to do is go that way, but there might be players here, and I really want to shoot some fucker. Even if I have to use an SSG. So I'm just going to scan around the base looking for players for now. I'm going to go up onto that hill. was a lot further away than I thought it was going to be. I just wanted to check that and hope to get some lucky bullets. We didn't get the lucky bullets. John, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Zanzan. Oh, that was the alert there. Long time viewer, first time merch. Dude, Zanzan, thank you for buying the merch. And John, thank you for the new Prime subbing as well. Cheers, both of you. Don't see any zombies milling around, which normally means somebody's been here. There should be Zeds down there, and I don't see any. Oh, there's one. Alright, there's no players, I don't think. Let's go this way. I might just quickly loot these middle ones. I have space for another gun right now, thank you. I probably should take that because I've got 40. Ooh. Not sure how many bullets I've got for this. I've got 5. Right, I'm still taking it anyway. Fuck the shotgun. I wonder what somebody got to drop the SKS there. They must have got something okay, mustn't they? SKS spawn there. They do spawn there, Koyo, but I don't think that had spawned there. I think that had been dropped there because it was in a pile of other loot. It looked like it had been dropped, you know, like it was sitting on top of Vega mags and other shotgun shells and stuff. I think it had been dropped in a pile when somebody got something they really wanted. Could be wrong, but that's the way it felt, right? This is kind of risky, but I'm going to do it anyway. Only got one shot for the blaze. However, I can put the blaze scope onto the SKS if I want to. I have a battery? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, sort of steps to the right then when I was in the fridge. In the container. In the fridge. Cheers, Zanzan. Thank you very much for buying the merch.
It's time to start running!
Kind of weird how few Zeds there are knocking around. Definitely gamma time. Oh, I probably have got a battery actually. There'll be a battery in that NVG binoculars thing that I've got. There's quite a lot of people been here. There's like drop loot everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's fucking drop loot. That full-size AK. Yep. Someone's had the buttstock away, but that's not the end of the world. I'm not going to bother. I don't have time to fucking piss around looking for shit for that. What I was hoping we'd get is SKS rounds. Don't be a captain. $56 slots. It's the same as mine. I don't think I can be bothered. It's slightly better camo, probably. Yeah, 527. A Vicky. Oh, come on. This frustrates the shit out of me. It's aggroed on me. But will it fucking come and do what it's meant to? Will it fuck? Are you going to come now? Yeah. I think if I come up this way, I'm going to aggro a load of Zeds. No battery in there. The MVG goggle thing's gone. There they are. This might seem a bit stupid, but I'm just going to put the head torch on. It'll be fine. Safety. Really not doing well with the Zeds today. Can you see? They seem able to hit me quicker than normal. When I've hit them, they seem able to retort quicker. The wee fuckers. I think they're knifey booties. I might have to get those. What condition are they? Oh, fuck it. I'm not getting them. I'm not wasting all of my leather kit. Not with how I'm doing against the Zeds. I'm going to have to fix this vest again, aren't I? Fuck me. It's dark. Someone's going to say it. Yes, you've got the gamma already. Dineaz, dude, thank you for the 75 months. Jareth, thank you for the 42. Reef Anonymous, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers all of you guys. Thank you very much. I don't think the night time is crazy long on this, but I think it's like 20 minutes or so. How's the night on the OLED? I actually think I could see just very, very marginally better on the old monitor. I think I could do with doing some more playing with the setups at the moment. I'm using some predetermined settings at the moment from a video that Redline sent me, and it looks really impressive, but I think I could probably set it up slightly differently and see slightly better at night, maybe. Like not like as in exploiting it to see better at night, but I think I can see worse than you meant to right now. It's very close though, it's just a tiny bit less easy to see. I can still see a few things, like how it was the other day. I could hardly see the tops of the trees even, you know, it was impossible, but it's easier now. But it is very, very dark. I'm seeing the odd shape. Where the moon's glinting on some of these tree stumps and stuff, I can see the trees. Like where it's reflecting and going a bit kind of grey. Kind of hoping there might be a convoy up ahead. That would be good. Oh, we didn't get any action, but at least we got an SKS. That's kind of cool. A box of bullets in this civilian barracks would be cool too. Yeah, I can see okay here. Like it's not. It's quite a bright night though. The moonlight is actually working a little bit, so I can see alright. But when you're in the forest and you're in the shadows, ooh. I think it's how it's meant to be though. You know, you're not meant to be able to see very easy. Forgot I had that on. Actually, at night time, I think that's harder to use. Fucking hell. Seen the convoy here for ages. Long time no see, Livestream. Hope things are good for you. Snapback, dude. Thank you very much for the 59. Yeah, I hope things are getting better for you. I've had a terrible year. A week ago yesterday, I moved into a new house. I'm living on my own. I'm now single. I moved out, but I still love my ex though. It was my choice to move out, but relationships are complicated, you know. Like, yeah, it's been a really shit time, you know. Hoping things will settle down now. This is the first week I've been back properly streaming. I missed all of last week because I was moving house, but I'm kind of like at least feeling glad that I'm doing a regular schedule this week. Sunday through to Thursday, you know. I'm like doing my schedule as normal, which is good. It feels good to be on schedule again. I didn't quite do 12-hour DayZ yesterday, but I would have done. I just died and didn't want to do another live, so We did around 11 hours or so, 11 hours 10 minutes, something like that yesterday. So the streams are kind of back to where they were when I was on an even keel before, you know. I wonder if somebody's around. Server's due to restart in 10 minutes. Big crit, yeah, it sucks. Alex, well, hopefully things are brighter soon enough, dude. Could have bullets, couldn't it?
Please settle Heinz or Branston Bean's smile.
I'd probably go Branston myself. I think Heinz beans. I've got Heinz beans in the house at the moment, not Branston. I like Aldi beans. I like the Corrali beans myself, but Branston beans used to taste like mud, and they were absolutely fucking awful. But they've got better now. I probably prefer them. Like Heinz beans are a little bit sugary. They're a little bit sweet, but that's what I've got in the house right now. But I've only got like small tins because one of the kids likes them, so they're not really for me. Like I do have beans, but normally have beans on toast, and because I can't have fucking beans on toast, I don't normally have beans. What is the point of this snow thing on a map that doesn't have snow exactly? I hadn't really clocked that. What is Branston beans? Branston are a brand that make like pickles, like Branston Pickle and all sorts. They're a company in the UK. Well, I'm sure they're a company not from the UK probably, but yeah, anyway, they sell their own version of beans, slightly cheaper than Heinz, and not as sugary. Saw a video yesterday. I won't go into the wherefore and whys of the video because it will be a bit political. But the guy in the video is going, yeah, the American brands are going to cost more in other countries, and then listed American brands, and in it included the brand Dyson. Like, what? What the fuck? Like, that's about the only one we've got left. Why are you taking Dyson away? I prefer the Aldi brand beans, Roxy. They're my favourite. They're just a little bit more grown up, I think. They're a little bit more savoury flavoured, and I really like that. They're not so sweet. They're not really savoury, but they're just a little bit more so. I'm going to take that because it doesn't need a cleaning kit. I think that's a bit of a no-brainer. Oh, I do need to get the bullet though. It's also a no-brainer because I've only got one bullet, so it might as well go the one bullet in a gun that's a bit more powerful. The server read? 5 minutes. Gelating tablets can be used like chlorine tablets. Yeah. Can you fill it up? Can you fill up a water bottle in the water stream then? I guess you can, can't you? That probably makes sense. Yeah, I didn't thought of that, but you don't just use it for snow. Yeah, the collating tablets make sense. You can just use them like chlorine tabs, right? But I guess this bottle, you can just go up to a stream and fill it, can't you? You know, like that probably is kind of cool. Hi, Andrew. Hope you're good from Czech. Hope you're well, dude. Ursa Rage, thank you for the tip. A tea on me. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Don't know how much you're paying for your teas, dude, but you're paying too much. Thank you. Sneakers, please settle the Heinz. Oh, I got that one, didn't I? Cheers for the support, though. I may not... I may not have... Snackers, sorry. I may not have said thank you. Thank you. Aldi are his favourite. Branston over Heinz. Heinz is in the house. We all win. I like that approach, yeah. Everyone gets a participation award. British military ration. Where am I here? Oh, there we go. British military ration beans are even sweeter than Heinz. Not a big fan, but I have loads for camping. I wonder, are they sweeter because they are like higher in calorie? Do you reckon? I guess if they're military ration, they want to try and get calories in you. Do you reckon? Right, I'd like some 308, please. 308 is spawns in here all the time. Well, it's not 308, but that's really good too.
In the spirit of being healthier, I have successfully burnt 416 calories. Sadly, Mrs. HTV's creme brulee is less caramelized and more cremated. Rest assured, I told her that Paul said it was health. Robot lady won't read out what she said in reply. When we find out the reason for the split with the missus, or will that remain private information?
You will never find out, dude. I'm not going to. Like I just said, I still love her. I'm not going to talk ill of her in any way, shape, or form. So I'm not talking about any reasons. And I've got to be honest, as with all breakups, I'm one of the reasons. You know, I like if there's a breakup, both parties are normally not quite doing the right things. You know, so I'm not really wanting to talk about it because I don't want to say anything that's negative about her in any way. Matster, thank you for the resub. Head T Ball, thank you very much too. And I'm afraid to say, guys, that's where I've got to end it because I've got to do some stuff in the garden briefly tonight.
Onwards and upwards.
I've got to do some stuff in the garden, and I need to do it before it gets as dark as the game just was there. Be able to see. Mancunian, thank you very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Matster, Head T-Ball, Ursa, Snackers, sorry, thank you. Right, not quite 7 hours today, but that's okay. That's pretty decent. I will be back again tomorrow for a regular stream. In theory, my stream time should start, at 2 o'clock. But I may start just slightly earlier. I don't know, somewhere around 1 o'clock perhaps. We'll see. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. One good iron sight shot today, and then a really, really frustrating death. We've got a character to carry on with Chernaruuuus. I don't know if we'll do that tomorrow, or I might do Namausk or something. I don't know. Right, that's it from me, guys. Thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. I will catch you next time. Take it easy. Love you.